Good morning, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning. I'm sorry I changed stream on you guys a little last minute. I woke up today and I said, man, my house is silent. I want to do ASMR. And so that's what I did. And I didn't change a lot of things around like I normally do because it was a little impromptu. But I hope you've all had a wonderful morning. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hello. Hi, Abyss. How are you? Okay, thank you. But hello, good morning, everybody. Let me say hi to everybody who stopped in today. As always, who got first today? Thank you, Jam, for first. Hi, Abyss. I miss you. Mwah. Time for the dogs to bark. That's crazy, dude. But yeah, no, the dogs will not bark. There will be no noise. Actually, I checked when I was downstairs. The dogs are asleep. They're asleep right now. And I'm hoping to keep it that way. So that's the plan for today. Are you gonna need to fight your scene collection when you switch to DVD? Yeah, I am. That's why I didn't change scenes, but I will have to turn a lot of toggles on and switch my mic over. So BRB might take an extra 5 minutes. But that's why I didn't do the fancy model today. Hi Azaria, hi Shiva, hi Lakshata, hi Explosive, hello Kari, good morning. Hi Oram, hi Ronan, hi Magus, hi Alexandra, hello Kuai, hello Mad, hello all these babies. So I'll need to fight everything when I swap over, and that's okay. Because ultimately I want to do ASMR, and it's rare that I can just do it impromptu. So if I have the ability to, I had discussed if that was something I should do this morning, and we said yes. So here I am, because it's what I was craving, and we'll do Green next week, because I do want to finish Green. But I just felt like talking today. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you all slept well. I hope that your weekend started off okay. I have quite the busy day today, truly. I'll be here for obviously the next foreseeable future. And then we'll swap to DVD a little bit halfway through the day, which will be kind of a switch up, to be honest. Instantly went to work, and now I get to relax with Aki. Yay! Oh, this pleases me. It is nice to have you guys. It's nice to see how many people come out for the ASMR stuff. Had to work today. I'm so sorry. I'm happy you are free. Welcome back home. But yeah, so it's been really cool to see. I was really nervous, as you guys know, for getting into ASMR, and especially breaking from the norm. Because it's one thing to change games, you know. It's one thing to be like, we're not doing Greed today. We're gonna do Nine Souls. It's another thing to swap the entire genre of content we're gonna do. I let this play in the background. That's fair. So I appreciate you guys letting me kind of play around and do things. And it's been really cool just to see the support here on this thing that I've wanted to do for a very long time. You guys are all pretty cool, and I just wanted to say that. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. I got what I wanted out. But with that, what we'll do today is we'll let this kind of be an easy day. I'll probably do, if you guys want to redeem triggers, I'll absolutely do them as always. If you want to find out what my trigger list is, or if you've never been to to an ASMR stream, I am happy to tell you. So you can find my menu. I often put it on my screen like so. This is my trigger menu. Any of the triggers you see in the blue can be redeemed using channel points or using 100 bits. Oh my god, I forgot to start with bells. I keep forgetting. It won't happen again. But you can redeem any of these triggers at any time. I'll probably be doing some just because I like to fidget today, to be honest. So just be prepared for that. I have a script specifically prepared for today, because this is our first morning ASMR stream. Normally we do it in the evening, but I did commission a script that was waking up with me. And I think we will do that one today. So that'll be nice. I need to remember where I put it. I think I have one that's waking up with me. If not, I meant to commission it. Hold on. I need to look immediately. Let me go to my scripts. Okay, this is tea offering. Yes, I do have one. We have a waking up with me script, so we will read that today. I need to wake up. I am happy to wake up with you. Good morning. Welcome in, team. But yeah, so we'll do the script at some point today because I've been very much looking forward to this. And then besides that, we'll just talk. It'll be no different from a just chatting stream. It'll be you and me, and we're gonna talk about whatever that comes to my mind. And we'll do it in a nice little calm voice. We'll get everybody out of bed, get everybody up and moving, and then we'll go on BRB, and then we'll come back and we'll play some more of the PTB. Cause you know, I love the PTB. And I've actually been really enjoying Jason in Dead by Daylight, so I'm excited to play more of that. But yeah, that's kind of the game plan for today. It's like, oh my god, that's so late, dude. If you need to go to bed, make sure you're getting rest, dude. You said you worked all day. Oh, I wish you all luck in the ads. It looks like ads are about to start. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so you guys don't get ads throughout. So if you need to turn down your volume now, this would be when I recommend doing it. Because the ads are definitely going to be a lot higher volume than I will be. But yeah. I always forget when it says an ad break starting sooner versus it's gonna run ads. So you guys are probably in ads. I probably failed you this time, to be honest. But yeah, have you guys had breakfast yet? I made sure to eat. I always eat before stream because if I don't, I get really cranky, and then that becomes everybody else's problem. So I had food. I had a breakfast burrito. It had like potatoes and eggs and bacon on it, and it was very tasty. And I love food with hot sauce on it. I'm such a Cholula fan. So my breakfast had Cholula on it. And then I actually treated myself a little fancy today. I got an icy. Do you understand the 24-hour clock? I know what 18:12 is. That's what, 6 o'clock? 6:12? I guess it's not sleeping time yet. But I mean, if you're working all day, I love a nap when I get home. It sounds tasty. It was very tasty. I enjoyed it very much. No, I get off work at like 5, and then I go home and I nap till 6. So like, girl, if you still need sleep, you get sleep. Hi Dawn, welcome in. But yeah, I changed the playlist for today, so I actually know none of these songs that'll play today. Because I wanted something, this is like early morning cafe music, I suppose. And so that's kind of the vibe that I've selected for our morning. But yeah, I need to hydrate myself too. I wasn't prepared for this. I did bring more water. Hi Kira, good morning. I think I'll be using a lot of today to kind of experiment with hearing my own triggers. Because I don't spend a lot of time with monitor and output on because it fucks with my own ability to do ASMR because I get distracted hearing myself. So we might do a little bit of that today, which I think will be good. Yeah, see, that's why I never don't eat breakfast. I am the queen of eating breakfast. Or if I'm not eating breakfast, let me tell you guys a secret. If I'm not eating breakfast, I am getting a protein shake. Me and a protein shake are tight, dude. Like we are like this. Because if I wake up too late and I can't make breakfast, that's my go-to. Sometimes I think I'm gonna end up Pavloving myself into liking the jingle of the bell, to be honest. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss much. We were just talking about breakfast. If you guys have had breakfast yet, because I know for me it's midday now. It's 12. Sometimes I forget to eat it all. Girl, you're making hash browns? Stop. That sounds good. Is it just hash browns, or do you have like peppers in them? You also got out of bed at 11. I got out of bed at like 9. There's onions. Very tasty. Stop. No, food sounds... I just ate. I don't need more food. You know what I did bring, though? Whenever we're switching up the vibe, I brought a Red Bull. Haven't eaten yet. Well, Looks like we have plans for the day then, don't we? But I know for a lot of you guys, I think the earliest it would be is what, I start at 12, so if you're American, I think the earliest it could be is what, 9? 9, 10, 11, yeah. And then if you're overseas, I have not a single clue what time it is for you, but I am grateful you are here. Hi Atlas, welcome in, baby. I hope you are well. Explosive, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Atlas, were you ready to have an amazing day of watching me play video game only to get absolutely destroyed by seeing the title of stream? The house was quiet, and so have I tried the newest Red Bull? No, I have not. I want it. What does the newest Red Bull taste like? I didn't go to bed till 5 a.m. this morning. Ronan. I can't say anything. I used to not go to bed till like 6 in the morning. I've healed, but I used to not do that, so I can't say I blame you. Also, by the way, how was the audio output? I didn't ask this. I messed with my gain a little bit. Does the audio output, like, this is me when I'm really close to your ear, and this is me when I'm really close to the other one. I'm also terrified to Night Rain. Do you Night Rain today? Are you playing Night Rain today? Who are you playing with? POV, let me ask things that are none of my business, but I'm gonna ask anyway. What are you doing Night Rain with? Guess, is it Yuli? If it's not Yuli, you're a fake fan. That was after I worked till 2 a.m. Guys, I need you guys to start practicing better habits. Yuli's convinced me, and it didn't take much convincing, because, I owe Yuli a stream. Yuli and I have this unspoken agreement where every couple months, Yuli DMs me, and I'm like, yep, it's about that time. And we do a stream together. Because Yuli knows not to get me too much, or I get overstimulated. It's crazy, the autism to autism communication there. But Yuli will get me to do Slay the Spire here in the next coming weeks, so you guys will get to look forward to that being a stream. So that'll happen. I'm also very excited this month. We have some fun stuff coming up this month. It'll be cool. No, I hope that you had fun with Yuli. Night Rain looks a lot of fun. I really wish I could get more into it. However, I am bad, and I get overstimulated really easily. And there's nothing quite as overstimulating as playing a really large, hard game with someone who knows exactly what to do. I'll blow up. I'll blow up in front of everybody right now. Oh no, I can handle Aki ASMR. Hi Rick, good morning. Yeah, it's not too terrible. I know a lot of people don't like the triggers, but the triggers, I make sure that they're timed, so they only last 2 minutes. So if you can't handle the triggers, you can always mute for 2 minutes and come back. I died in the tutorial. Fuck, dude. I think I died in the Elden Ring tutorial, just the normal one, a couple times. I definitely died to that boss. That boss was hard. Yeah, I'm not God's gift to hard games like that, but I hope you're well, Rick. It's been really cool to do this. Oh, you're supposed to die to that boss. I am? Okay, thanks. That gives me some ease. Okay, bye, hun. Thank you so much. I need you guys to know that I was really, really tempted to start stream like this. I was really tempted to do, so this is apparently an ASMR thing. Fun fact, starting stream and being crooked was like a huge ASMR thing. Because when I was looking at people, this is what they do. So I was really, really tempted to start like this, but I stopped. And you have to get your cheeks clapped by Margaret. Who is the one in? Just to be clear, we're talking about in Elden Ring. The boss that we fought had like a shield. Could you do like a 90-degree angle? Hold on. You mean like more like this? Because I don't think I'm supposed to be like sideways. You know, this feels silly. But I think I'm supposed to do more like this. So you see more of me. It's something supposed to be about seeing more of me. But I feel like this is hard to watch, right? Like this has gotta be hard to watch. This would be a lot for me. Were they on a horse? They might have been, yeah. I can't remember off the top of my dome. But that feels right to me. But yeah, so I didn't want to do this. Bro is sideways. See, exactly. But like a little tasteful sideways. I don't know. This one doesn't feel as evil bitch to me, but ultimately I decided to not. I decided to start upright. I decided that upright was actually probably the way I should be going. Except the fact that I'm still a little crooked. Hold on. There we go. Better. But yeah. I think this one gets me nice and close to y'all. No, I don't know. Elden Ring is tough. I think a lot of games were really tough for me at the start. Do you guys remember how many times I died to the Nine Souls boss when we were playing on the 3-year anniversary? Like, that was rough, dude. I suck at boss fights. I'm so dreading playing Silksong again because I'm doing the Grohl fight currently. Dude, it's so bad. I want to be good at that fight. I really do. I want to get so good at it. Tell you put the I don't have the shield on yet, actually. It's not here yet. It's on my throne. I don't own it. And I wouldn't be able to do it for streams. Because it blocks my VTubing camera. So the shield would only be for my pre-recorded content and for my covers. No, I did fuck with the gain, though. So the gain might be what you're healing. Your ability to get good at a game, though, it's high-key attractive. See, I like that about you. See, everybody keep that energy. Hi, Celine. Celine, oh my god, I need to follow you. I'm so mad that you changed your name only after joining my stream yesterday. Because I was like, what do you mean? I don't know Celine. I don't know who this is. Yes, I know. You, hold on. Done. No, I know who you are. I was explained that last night when I was like, who is this woman? And they're like, oh, yeah, this is this person. I'm like, well, no, they were in my chat today. And they're like, yep, they were in your chat. And the second they were out of your chat, they changed their name. And I was like, I will kill them. Hi, Evan. Good morning. I hope you slept well. But no, welcome in. I'm going to get used to calling you Celine. It won't take long, but I'll get it. It's like when I had to get used to calling Atlos. Sorry. Yeah, I'll beat you. How about them apples? I'll beat you. But yeah, so, I'm excited for today. I think it'll be casual. Knowing you, I bet you will. Call me Blue or Celine. I'll be calling you Celine. I like that you kept, is the Azure part, or is it Azure? Is that part because Azure means blue? Is that what that is? Good afternoon. Also, is Celine another fucking celestial thing? Are you guys more celestial bitches? I'm gonna start pounding on bitches who are celestial bitches. I'm gonna start beating you all up. Hey, look, speaking of celestial bitches, hi, Anarchy. You're getting beat too. Celine is the moon. Everybody's getting fought. Everyone's getting fought. I'm surrounded by moon and celestial themed bitches, and I'm tired of you all. Why? Anarchy, I just came here. Well, you're celestial, so you get beat. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. Hydrate? Okay, let me hydrate. I have hydrated. Moon goddess, and Azure is another word for blue. See, that's super cute. I'm gonna beat your ass. If I have another celestial VTuber who I enjoy engaging with, I'm Astrial. Anarchy? I'm gonna put my Astrial foot up your ass. How about that? One of 1 billion purple gods. She's looking for yes. Because you know what I don't see? Where am I? Give me more red VTubers immediately. I'm tired of you blue and purple bitches. Get out of my face. I put the musical on stream. Oh my god, that's fair. What if I was cursed by a god? I'll accept it. It's fine. I'm cursed by a demon. My astral put up here. I can't keep it. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Oh my god, I hope that you guys have all had a good morning. I hope that you've taken care of yourself. I hope that this isn't too jarring from the content you were expecting to get from me today. I know Gree is a little bit lower energy anyway, so I was hoping I could just keep that vibe going. And just kind of have a lower energy day. I really actually part of the reason I like ASMR streams is that I don't have to, gotta get going. Okay, Anarchy, I hope Kitty does well. Please let me know, keep me updated. But no, part of me was hopeful about ASMR stuff. I'm gonna pump in and get my ass beat. Yes. Pesto pasta for sure. No, I wanna. What was I saying? God, I was saying something. Pet kibby first, kibby. Whatever you want to stream, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was hoping the vibes were similar enough because I keep it low key. And I do greet anyway. But I really like doing ASMR streams because it means I can just speak in a quieter volume, in my more regular volume. This is why I get called Miss Mumbles. If you guys are ever curious why my friends call me Miss Mumbles, is because this is how I talk whenever I'm not being loud, if that makes sense. This is my more relaxed tone of speaking. Which I won't sit here and deny that I don't judge it up a little bit, so I sound attractive and I have like tone in my voice. Because I feel very strongly about not just being monotone all of the time. Miss Mumbles? Yeah, no, my friends call me Miss Mumbles. Because, when I'm using my normal mic, when I start mumbling like this, it's really hard to hear me. So the only way they can hear me is through this microphone, which is a new addition. Full stop, you're sweet. So they're like, I can't hear you, Miss Mumbles. You gotta speak up. and so that's why. But yeah, as a result, I don't really get to speak like this anymore, which is so much better for my throat, to be honest. Like, genuinely, because I love being loud and exciting all the time, but I can't deny how nice my throat has felt the past week with doing, like, ASMR as in transition to a stream, because it's one less day that I have to use, like, my max volume. So that's been cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's pretty neat. But yeah, no, do you guys have anything exciting today? Oh, I never finished talking about my schedule for the day. Well, tell me about you guys' schedule for the day. I want to know what's on your plate for the day. My heart can't handle this. I'm out. Bye. Okay, bye, Rick. I'm sorry. I'll be playing normal games later if you wanted to hang. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I do. I have lots of tea all of the time. I am a tea drinker. And watching VTubers, the usual. I like that about you. I like that. Oh, get pizza. Good. Very good. I'm surprised you didn't get it yesterday. You didn't listen to me. I don't like when people don't listen to me. So I'm happy you're retconning that today. But yeah, no, my plan for the day is obviously stream. And then my day's been pretty boring, so I'm happy I can watch a stream. Oh, it's about building tension. I'll be lurking. Bye, Kari. I love you. I need to make pizza. Oh, pizza from scratch sounds so good. Do laundry, play games, and of course watching your stream. See, this is what I like to see. I'm rubbing my hands together right now. But yeah, so, my day will be stream. We'll do ASMR for the first little bit of stream. And then when it's time to be done, we will BRB. I will swap everything over. Video games, coffee, food, in whatever order, period. And then after that, I will join Eno. So if you didn't know, Eno is one of my best friends. And she is doing a shock event tonight. And a lot of you guys have never been here for my shock event. Thank God. Watching me get shocked is not an enjoyable experience for anybody. Because I am a little pansy. Because it's not even that it hurts, right? It's not even the pain that is the issue. It is that I get jump scared really easily. So I have a really bad habit of whimpering. Because I hit the microphone. I'm sorry. I hit the microphone because I was sitting up. I haven't seen that yet. It's been almost a year. That's because I really only do shock events as like events or rewards. The last event we did was a reward for my emergency donathon. And I think that was really the last shock event we did. So maybe I could. Would you guys want me to make? I know we're doing a subathon later this year. Do you want me to make a shock event a part of one of the rewards there? Once in a blue moon, I'm gonna beat your ass. That's it. That's it. Bend over. Oh my god, hold on. Let me do it in the sexy voice. Come bend over my lap. Aki Carathon shock event. It won't be a carathon. It's not to fund me getting a car. But it'll be to fund whatever streaming goals we want to complete at that time. But we don't get done beforehand. Your voice is better than listening to music. You are sweet. Oh yeah, does the music sound okay, by the way? Do you still hear me? Do you still hear the music? I'll say no to you getting shocked. Guys, don't be freaky at me. It'll work. I don't know. I thought about making it an incentive for you all. Like, I don't know. Maybe if we reach a certain point, I'll do another shock event. Because I have a very high pain tolerance too, which means people can shock me to the max intensity. I prefer if they didn't. To be clear, I prefer if they didn't. But I can take it. So those were very interesting events. Oh god. Yeah, nobody wants to hear that again. But yeah. So, I'll be joining Eno for her shock event, and I'll be shocking the shit out of her. And if you know anything about me, it's that I don't really tend to hold back. So she will be in pain. I am the reason people are afraid and have to set limits on their shockings. Because once you get up to 100, clearly you can handle it. So that's all we'll be doing. But yeah, no, it'll be fun. I'm excited. So once we get done with that, I might join, if Shiva's still streaming, I might join Shiva on stream. No, literally. I'm like, oh, you can handle 100%? Oh, perfect. Because that's where we're gonna keep you for the rest of the night. But yeah, so, I am excited to do that. It'll be fun. It'll be an enjoyable experience for sure. And that'll be today. Tomorrow, I actually have a collab tomorrow. I need to check with her, but I believe we are doing a collab with Kiri. I will not be streaming it because I streamed last Sunday, and I'm not streaming this Sunday. I'm not making it a regular thing that I stream Sundays, only like a rare thing. Hi Hengas, good morning. Thank you for 166 droplets. Oh wow. That's a lot of droplets you got there. But yeah, so I'll be joining Kiri. We'll be playing something. It's probably gonna be Dead by Daylight. I gotta figure out if she needs the PTB or not. You guys know I love DBD. I've actually really been enjoying the PTB, and I want to play more. I kind of want to play as Jason. I kind of want to be a killer. I want to see how he works. We love DBD in this house. Yes. Oh my god. And you know what's been really cool? I talk about this all the time. I really like how many people have been exposed to that game and ended up enjoying it. Oh my god, the dog's barking. Because of me. Last PTV adventure did seem a little rough. Yeah, we don't talk about that one. Me and my wife are bound to have an evil time during a PTB. It's like fate. But the killer is fun. The survivors just were not. And that's okay. That's okay. You can't win them all. Personally, that's what I think. I think you can't win them all. Started DBD because of one of your community nights. And that makes me so happy. Do you know that? That makes me so happy. Like, it's been the same with, like, Sparkle. Sparkle got into DBD after I got Azaria and Shiva into DBD. That was really cool. And now Sparkle's better than me, dude. Like, she does her shit. Laka got into DBD after watching us play. There have been so many folks. I think even Atlas would have. You met me on DBD. Yeah, I did. Sparkle is insane, right? No, she is so good. Her killer skills are insane. It's been really cool to see how everybody has been doing with this. You and Ozza convinced me to DBD in like September. Isn't that crazy? How does it feel? We are almost at a year since we've all met. For a lot of you. For a lot of you, it's been longer. But for a lot of you that we met through the swarm, it's been about a year. Right? Oh my gosh, it's been almost 2 years. Good morning, Tiberian. The dog is barking. I can't do anything about the dog barking. So if you hear the dog bark, shut up. Okay? This is the good stuff. Good morning. I hope you're well. No, you guys please me. Don't please me. Don't please me, I'll like it. I think we'll have our, just by the way, so that you guys know, I believe, so it's been like 8 months. Yeah, we're approaching a year. I got a couple more months. Hi, Uwe. Trying to figure out, that would be what, in accomplishments? That would be in achievements, would it not? I could always search it. Affiliate. I think we are approaching our affiliate anniversary. Yes, we are. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming up. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, it's not here yet, but I think it's like middle of June because I started late May, which is why we did our celebration. You pet me. Hi Lutz. Trying to see if any of I'm doing a test run right here. Perfect. I wanted to see, there's a lot of audio suddenly happened downstairs, and I wanted to make sure none of it picked up, which none of it did, which is excellent. So I believe my affiliate is middle of the, I'm not good, I feel like shit, I am so sorry. Well, hopefully as you wake up, that pain will ease, or that feeling will ease, and you'll have a little bit easier of a time. So I'm really excited. We already did our 3-year anniversary, so I'm not expecting anything crazy. In truth, I might just do ASMR to celebrate the affiliate one, because you guys know I love to talk. But yeah, so that's been really cool to see. We're not there yet, but it is coming. Streamer choice? Ooh. Okay. Let me see. I think we'll start off pretty easy. I think we'll do some water globes. Let me pull up my water globes. And I'll make sure you guys can hear it. Hold on. Allow me to put monitor and output on. Monitor and output. Here we go. Okay. I wish I had the reverb. Ever since Kat told me about the reverb, I've been wanting to put it on. Hold on. Turning the music down a little quieter. Here we go. Listen, when I figure out how to set it up, it's over. I'm basically not real though. Have a good nap. Hi, Mal. I really wish they would, like, pick up a little better. My soul is yours. That's the plan. Like in the reverb effects. If you want to look back at Valhalla. I don't remember Valhalla doing good. I'm glad. I'll have to look into it because my concern is with the reverb having to adjust my settings because I work so hard on fine tuning these. I'm really hesitant to fuck them up. Reverb should go after. Okay. I mean, we could figure it out together right now. We could do that. Is it better if I put it here? Maybe like right here. Should jump at the joy. No, I know, and she's helped me out a lot. But a lot of her help has been very kindly, and I'm very transparent that she connected me to someone who knows a lot about like audio settings and filters and stuff. And we sat down and we did all of my mic settings, just like he did with her, which is how I sound the way that I do now. Because I use a different mixer than she does, and my mixer doesn't have its own custom settings. Yes, it was. Yeah, so Nico sat down with me and did them. And Kat recommended them. I just don't know how to set up the reverb, and they didn't either. So that's why it's not set up. And I figured I should be good at ASMR without the reverb. Anyway, ASMR jingle. Oh, this pleases me. You please me this day. Okay, let me make sure that I can hear things again. I guess I can hear myself. I guess it's not terrible. But yeah, I want to do. I don't know how the jingle would sound with the reverb, and I think that's concerning because I'd have to turn it off and on. I woke up 2 hours ago, but you're putting me back to sleep. Oh, my bad. We're taking a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here. Nah, I have found that early morning wake ups like this please me, where it's just low key. It's like nice. It's relaxed. Cause I don't want to be up right now. I'm gonna take a nap right here. Good night. That's literally me. Sorry, Atlas. Jump scare. I know, triggers. Good night. This is a fuck you to Atlas specifically. Fuck, I can't speak. Hi, Vampy. Wrong chat. Wait. Bug. You have a ban Atlas command? That's hilarious. But hello, Vampy. I hope you're well. Bro, what did you do? Okay. I'm good. How are you, Aki? I'm good. I'm taking it a day at a time. I want to get the. Oh my god. I want to do pops with the reverb, like that. I want to do that with the reverb so bad. I wonder how difficult it would be to set up. I imagine I cannot do it live because I imagine I would need to reset things when you have to do things like that. But no, I want to. And I was sent the reverb. I just haven't uploaded it. I've been a fool. Oh my gosh, no, I did also agree recently to do a PowerPoint night. Dude, I have no idea what I want to do in the PowerPoint. I've actually never had a funny idea ever a day in my life. I thought about doing which Barbie animal sidekick I would want to put down, and like just making that my whole PowerPoint. But I don't know. That feels like a lot of energy to bring to the studio. You know what I mean? Other options were It was on Space Logistics and EVE Online. I like what a loser you are, Lakshata. I don't know if I've ever told you that. I like that about you. Because what do you mean, the Space Logistics and EVE Online? What even is EVE Online? What is this game that you were telling me about? Because I imagine it's a game. Oof, not the quote. Now it's cemented there forever. Oh my gosh. No, I thought about doing that one. I thought about going into... Thank you all. I don't know how the quote commands work. Can only the mods do it? Am I crazy? I thought that it was everybody who could do it. I might be nuts. I have to like lick my lips a lot more when I do these streams because my lips grow tired. Seems like nerdy fun. What is it about? What is the game about? Everyone can. Okay, good. Spooks didn't hit ad quote. I see. Okay. Space. Okay. Internet spaceships. Can you like travel to other people's like space stations? Or is it more like you're just passing each other in space? Because yeah, I mentioned it's an online one. First ASMR stream I've been for with headphones. Isn't it nice? Oh, I can literally speak in your ear. It's crazy. I need to get better at controlling my model when I do this so that my model doesn't fuck up its tracking, but I get so locked into like speaking that I just forget how my model moves. The backdrop for the largest war in history, right? Is it really? See, this is new information you're informing me of. I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong, but this is new information for sure. The most expensive internet war. What? Hold on. What do you mean the most expensive internet war? Explain that to me. A ship graveyard. I think there are literal millions of real-world dollars in lost ships. No, you can convert in-game currency to real money? Wait, you can literally make real money off of playing EVE Online? You're lying to me. Like, that's a thing? It's a thing people can do? Or is it that you have to spend real-world money to gain in-game currency? And that's why it's very monetized. Server's always fun. I mean, not legally. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like, buy the spaceship off of me and I'll in the game and send me $400. Right? Is that kind of what it is? You could spend real money to buy in-game currency that is sponsored by the devs. Interesting. Talking about EVE Online. I know. No, it pleases me to see how many people get tingles. That is the goal, right? The goal is to have tingles. And so it's really cool when I'm able to do that. Your account is worth like $8,000? Dude. Why don't you have an additional $8,000 in your pocket? Put it in your pocket. Why is it on mine? Dude. No, I think the account that probably has the most amount of money spent on me is, oh, that's fair. That's actually really fair and valid. The single account, I think, on this for finally, really? Atlas, I'm surprised that you're able to stand this long. I appreciate your endurance. POV, Atlas endurance run, and it's just ASMR streams. Oh my god, can you have a whole stream, Atlas, please? Can you have a whole stream that's just you having to, like, wait through as much ASMR as you possibly can while still trying to be funny? It would be so funny, dude. It would be so funny to try to have people send you ASMR to try to fuck with you, and you have to withstand it all. It's like your ASMR is my Five Nights at Freddy's. This is my humble request. While stream of Atlas reacting to ASMR, please. Yeah. Oh my god. Atlas, alternatively, separately from that, there's a whole stream. Thank you for the follow. Is it Jolton? Thank you. you have a whole stream after that that's just me doing ASMR at you, and you have to try to last as long as you possibly can without being like, nope, stop. Rage bait versus rage baiter. Sending S. POV, your girlfriend comes home and then a Ford Civic, no, and then a Honda Civic crashes into your garage. The entertainment I would. Yeah. Ford Civic, shut up, I don't know cars. Don't make fun of me. I don't know cars. Not ear licking role play. Oh my god, no. I think the closest we come to ear licking is probably kisses, because I think it's the wettest sound we make. I don't know though. I think that's as wet as we get here. At least on this site. But yeah, no, I think that'd be so funny. POV, everybody come to me for grand stream ideas. Blue Twitch went. The more you guys talk about it, the more tempting I get every day. Dude, when there is an audience and an income, I'm there. Because I don't think I'd do what Azaria does, to be fully clear and fully transparent. I don't think I'd ever do what Azaria does. At least not to the frequency of which they do it, because I can't control my body to that frequency. Kind of like how ASMR is very opportunistic, but I think it'd be so good to do like NSFW ASMR at some point. Because I don't think I'm there yet, because I'm too anxious with normal ASMR. But I think it'd be so cool to do that. I also really like the idea of doing, are you signing up now? Like, I actually already have an account on Blue Twitch. I just don't use it. Take your time. Yeah, exactly. I would have to ease myself into it. But like I am fine doing like tributes. I've never had an issue doing tributes. I've never had an issue doing script readings, which is why script readings are currently an option. We've talked about this. I don't think I have an issue with JOIs. But your girl freak crashed into the house and asked when you're under the car. But I don't know, like, it's a very unfamiliar territory to me, and I don't think I can give the consistency that I would want as at this moment, because the closest I would come is more like ASMR based, and I'm still learning on ASMR, so I don't know. Keep reminding me that that's something you want, okay? That's the best way to get what you want from me. Keep reminding me the things you want from me, and who knows, maybe I'll make it an incentive. Kitty. Reminder, the people want NSFW ASMR. Thank you. Because because I haven't forgotten. I have a list of the things that you guys have requested from me, even things you guys have forgotten. Like, I know you guys wanted another shock event, as we talked about earlier. I know you guys want, oh my god, where did it go? Merch. We want to do merch at some point. I know that we want, covers, right? And there's certain covers you guys have specifically asked for me, like Soul Eater covers. Like, I listened to it. Considering I missed the last shock event, I need to make up for it. Oh my god, you did miss it, yeah. So I try to be very mindful of the stuff that you guys have asked for me. I've been so excited for my cover with Azaria. We have been planning this cover for eons, dude. We were actually getting to talk about poses recently. I'm so excited. But yeah, no, I try not to forget those things. I'm excited too. I am excited for what we kind of come to be in the scene. Also, a fun fact, not that I was looking into it too crazy, so nobody get your hopes up. But on a whim, because I like looking out for things pretty early, I was looking into like what like art would be, like merch art. Guys, I think I have expensive taste. Guys, I think I have expensive taste, and I think it'll be a while before I get the merch art that I desire. Because I've seen some amazing art. Tell me why that thing's gonna cost me $400. $400. Yeah. Yeah. It's because you have to pay for commercial merchandising. Yeah, merchandising rights are killer. They would not normally be this expensive, but for most places, for most things, paying for merchandising rights is about 200% of the original cost. I'm not joking. It is so expensive. But like, and could I sacrifice quality? Sure, but I don't want to sacrifice quality. I catched one. Hi, Augie. Welcome in. So I have a little VGen link, right? I have a VGen saved folder. It is just of merchandising. Jam! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Dude, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass with rocks. Jam got the stethoscope, which will make our ASMR for heartbeats be so much better, and funded 42% of the vocal booth. Dude. I'm gonna beat your ass, thank you. Oh my god. I appreciate you so much. Ah, I'm so excited. No, the stethoscope, I was so excited. I was like, I must put this on immediately. I am excited to plug them up. I'm gonna have to be able to turn off the microphone so I can do that. But it'll be good. I need to figure out a way to get this. So the floor mute button, which is what I have been using, because you guys got me the kick pedal. It's a little iffy, so I'm gonna press it now. And obviously it doesn't work. It has to be like pressed in a certain spot. It has spot back. Are we back? There we go. It has to be pressed in like a certain spot on the left for it to come back. It's a little funky. Thank you. No, thank you, guys. No, thank you so much, Jam. I appreciate you. You are so sweet. Also, Ronan, I didn't thank you yesterday. Thank you so much for the contribution towards my shoes. I can't believe they're 50% down. That's crazy. I love fancy shoes, dude. I've been getting to walk around with my current ones, and that's been so cool. But no, I don't know. So I'm excited. I'm excited to sing again. I'm not excited for trying to find time to sing again, because that's always the hard part. Because as you guys saw today, my house is quiet, which is why we're able to do ASMR. But normally it's not quiet, so I had to find quiet times to be able to sing. And I have to find quiet times where people aren't napping in the home to be able to sing, because I don't want to wake them up. Because I project my voice a lot. I got stoned by rocks. You did. I'm gonna kill you with rocks. I love how cute these little emotes are. You guys have some cute emotes. I have some cute emotes too. I like seeing my emotes among them. You guys please me. I'm gonna say you love those shoes. I'm so excited. No, I appreciate you so much. Yeah, look, Shadow, that's what I look like. What the fuck is that? Is that a horse? Is that emote a horse? What is that? Hello, welcome in, Shikimori. How are you? That's Moose. I love Moose's emotes, dude. Wait, no, the one that Jam sent. No, the one that you send is totally Moose with the rocks. I use that one all the time. Happy birthday. No, I was reading the one below that. Is that a horse? Is that emote a horse? I have no idea. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. I can't wait for my birthday this year. I can't believe I'm gonna be so old. Which I say in front of people who are all older than me, but I can't believe I'm gonna be so old soon. It's a pony from Red Dead Redemption. I see. Is that the horse that Arthur Morgan has? Literally a decade younger than me. Stop. I'll put the blush toggle on right now. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. I may not be my wife, but I can appreciate an older man. What are we counting as old here? Well, this September I turned 25. So that's not like old, but I'm officially gonna be mid-20s. Because currently I'm 24, and I don't feel 24. And no, you can have different ponies. I see. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. Oh, thank you, me. You're hitting your quarter centennial. So cute. So cute. What is that? What is that audio? Well, you know the audio that I'm thinking of where it's like, so cute. So cute. Tell me you know. Tell me you guys know what I'm thinking. You're a baby. Guys, okay, fine. You twisted my ankle. You twisted my ankle. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll rock this. What about an old woman? You know I love me an older lady. The TikTok brain rot. Oh my god. No, it's been very interesting. I still don't feel 24 yet. I don't know. It's not that I feel old or young. It's that I haven't processed. I haven't really done anything indicative. Like, I think that's the thing. When I turned 21, I felt 21, right? Because I did. So cute. Yes, thank you. You know what I meant. Yes, so cute. It's like the fucking, I'm gonna kill you. But yeah, no, sorry, I got sent something amazing, so you guys get typing ASMR. I'll be 28 next month. Oh my god, your birthday is next month? Bye, Outlaws. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you to celebrate your 28th. That's so exciting, dude. Good for you. I'm turning 30 myself in July. Are you really? Oh my gosh. Stop, guys. No, this is so exciting. That's one of those ages you can celebrate, right? You know what I mean? Like the big turning point ages when you turn like a 5 or a 0, right? Like that's cool, you know? So I guess 25 will be. And I think that's why let me turn the blush off. I think that's why I'm so nervous / I don't really feel like I'm turning 25 because it feels like one of those years that you're supposed to know you're turning. And I just can't believe I made it halfway through my 20s, you know? Yep, can't wait to start having back problems. It's okay, I currently have back problems, but that's due to my fat fucking tits, dude. Me and my size ends. You know. Look, there's everybody. That's who I'm shocking tonight. You guys should absolutely go check her out if you haven't yet. She doesn't do ASMR yet. She's shown no interest in doing ASMR yet. However, she has a pretty voice. You should go check her out. Massive size N, yes. I am a size N. The reason my character has a large chest, is because I have a large chest. No, it is not what you think it is. It's not my entire body because I am tall. Yeah, no, Eno can confirm. Eno has seen my tits. Did you end up seeing them bare? I wasn't wearing, hold on, I forget. Did you see it? I know you've seen a lot of them at this point. No yet. Yeah, no yet. One day, will join me in ASMR, but she doesn't know it yet. Did I see you naked? You didn't see me naked, but I'm trying not to say too much. Did you see my tits? How much of my, can you confirm the size of my chest? It has been 6 months since you've been a moderator. Wait, I feel like it's been, really? Wait, I did. Yeah, I knew you did. Because, yeah, okay, we're on the same page. There's holiday anniversaries now? I didn't know there was. I complain it. Yeah, no, I have a lot of back problems. When I say I want to be horizontal, no, it's not because I'm lazy. It's only partially because I'm lazy. It's because I have so much back pain. Now I'll look great. Put me in a Ren Fair fit, girl. I'm sexy as fuck. Yeah, no, it's because of the back pain. It is. It really is. It never occurred to me how much back pain I experience until I went a day without experiencing back pain. What about tits? We're talking about my tits. I have, shocker, I am a bustier woman. Start explaining back pain. But how are you, Spider Tater Tot? That's such a fun name. Welcome in. Ren Fair's my second home. I love the Renaissance Fair. Oh my god, I love it so much. Bring me those kneecaps, fellas. Oh my god. If you are taller than 2 apples, run me them kneecaps. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I want to go to the Ren Fair with you, dude. We would have so much fun, girl. We would. And we could do one of the drinking ones where, like, because some of the Ren Fairs don't have alcohol, but some of them do. And the ones that do is what I want to go to with you. When you are getting your dream got, oh my god, no, I want to be doing that. Yeah, go ahead and down it for me. Yeah, deeper, just like that. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Go on, put it back. You know you love the way I give it to you. Like, I want to do that job. That is a job that happens at the Ren Fair. Where they hand you a drink and they talk dirty to you. And that is my dream job. My dream job is to stream and then to do that during Ren season. That's what I want to do. They're so cool. They're so fun. I would go to them. That is so romantic, and my cuteness aggression is crazy. Oh my god. No, exactly. No, that is so cute. I love going to the Ren Fair and dressing up. I've been a pirate, and I've been a fairy, and I've been a princess, and I've been a pauper. The Ren Fairs in Texas I go to have lots of alcohol. Yeah, they do. Hi, Starlight. Thank you for the follow. Oh, loves me like y'all. You will find it. I'm jelly. I want to go to Ren Fair. Oh my god, no. I want to go so bad. You forgot Wanaki. What did I forget? Confident in my looks. Rock it anyway. Dude, I'm telling you, I promise, even if you are not confident in your looks, everybody in Ren garb looks hot. In this essay, everybody wearing Ren Fair garb looks hot. A bitch. I'm always a bitch. I don't have to dress up as that. That's like my default. You know, I wouldn't play with me today. I'm shocking you. Be mindful. It's been a while since you have been a victim of my wrath. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Go, Eno! Oh, good luck, Eno. Fuck. You said, good luck, Charlie. Oh my god, no, fuck. You know, I want to talk about, dude, Azaria was telling me about your car ride where you didn't realize that Azaria and I are freaks, and you were like, oh my god, this will be the first time, and Azaria kind of slow turned at you. Fuck, it was so funny. Forgot there might be there is. Yeah, and I keep count. That's actually something, a big known fact about me is I keep count of when people need to, I was gonna beat them. You're terrifying, yeah. I wish I could say you don't know the half of it, but now you guys do. A lot of you do know the half of it. I'm pray for Eno's safety. She'll be fine. You know, do me a favor, don't put any limiters on my power, please. You can take 100%. I hate when bitches put limiters on the power of that thing. Give me all of the power. I am trustworthy. You said she'll be fine. She will be fine. She'll be fine. She will hate me afterward, but she'll be fine ultimately. I think I'm giving it. You better. You better. We're trying to put on a show, you know. We're gonna put on a show. All of these people here, they're clearly gonna be here tonight because they definitely don't have anything else going on, and they're gonna show up in your Discord. They're gonna be there for me shocking you. You better. I like putting people in situations. Oh my gosh. I gotta hydrate. You have to put me in a situation. I'm putting you in a situation right now. Lucky's a little more scary than I remember, yeah. I like pain. I may use mommy pretty consistently. But we all know I'm mistress. It's only because I love you. This is my reminder that Aki is indeed a sadist. I gotta pin that. That one's gonna go up. Yeah. No, some Fiki. It's a little Fiki. I did say come wake up with mommy. I made sure I specified that this would be a little bit more, not like adult, but a little bit more adult in nature. This is stuff we would talk about normal streams anyway. I just get to do it in a pretty voice today. Are you excited? I'm excited. It's been truly, if I may be a little loser, I'm just excited to hang out with you. When isn't your voice pretty? Okay, keep flirting with me. Yeah, pet me. No, I'm just excited to spend some time with you. I'm gonna get pissed off at you playing Marvel Rivals, because it's gonna annoy me. Truly, when you play Marvel Rivals, I have a plan, Are you ready for my plan? When you start playing Marvel Rivals, my goal is to open up Hollow Knight, and every time Hollow Knight pisses me off, or actually I'm going to open my Silk Song save, and every time Silk Song pisses me off when we're playing, besides shocking you for the normal ones, I'm just going to shock you whenever it pisses me off. That's my plan. Oh, you know what? Yeah. It's not scary. It'll be fun. Bro is always pissed off. It's true. I'm so yippee. I'm so excited. No, it'll be fun. It's been too long. It's been too long since I'm like rubbing my hands together. I was talking about this. I was like, it's been too long since I've consensually enacted pain upon another person. So I'm excited to change that. Oh my god. Speaking of things that were changing, this is a great time. Let alone me. I know, you never let me have any fun with you. Every single boba you spat at me will be paid in full. Yeah. Every single one. The one time you threw a pillow at me, I did. Yeah. I always keep count. It's been real knowing you, Fuck. Those sevens for, in chat. Oh my god. No, it'll be fun. We will have a good time. I like to put on a show. It's okay. I'll live. And the next time I see Elkie, I'll be ready. Yeah, so it's fun specifically going toe to toe with because if I'm not mistaken, you're kind of a sadist too. I don't know if you're as much as I am, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty high on yours. Hold on, let me go investigate. I'm sprinting to investigate. Hi, Looney. Oh my god, and while I'm investigating, this is my shameless self-promo. Guys, I got this idea from, I put on my Twitter a trend of which girlfriend am I, and it's a series of girlfriends, and if you guys don't go answer and tell me which girlfriend I am so I can be typecasted, I will kill you all. I'll kill you all right now. I think it might just be social, or Linktree. I think it's Linktree. That works too. You're such a good mod. Looking at Twitter. Thank you. No, I'm sprinting to find Eno's BDSM test results live on stream. Here we go. Didn't take me long. Yeah, no, you had Sadist pretty high. Kill me now. Oh, hun. But yeah, no, I put that on this morning, so it naturally makes sense that nobody saw it yet. And some people have seen it. But so like what if you're all of them? Well, fuck. You gotta pick at least two. Narrow it down to two. Go interact with my post, and then go interact with Eno's post, because I would never have made the post without Eno. So, go do it in that order. Thanks. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It is nice to have you all back. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's been... I've been really enjoying posting to Twitter. I need to work on my Twitter presence a little bit more. We just hit 1.5. Hi, Moose. Yeah, I can't. You're literally all of them. Does that make me the perfect girlfriend or the most imperfect girlfriend? Guys, am I actually the most imperfect girlfriend or the perfect girlfriend? I need to know. And warning, what you say will affect me. It will affect me and my mental forever. All of the above. Fuck. You said, let me get out of this. Good morning, Moose. I hope you're well. So, like, perfect. Oh, yeah. This is what I want to say. No, yes, I like seeing that. Oh my god, wait, you gotta. Finding out people in real time. Didn't realize I wasn't following my friends. Am I following Atlos? This is a great time to follow Atlos. I don't know if I am. He's not here, so I can... I'm not. Guys, nobody tell Atlos I wasn't following him. He will kill me. Perfectly imperfect in all the right ways. Oh, not following Amanda's okay. Okay, perfect. You can't grade me? This is devastating. Especially on... Oh my god. I don't know if I'm jealous of you. No, I gotta go find all of my people. Thank you for the follow. Is it Sabotenta? I hope I said your name right. I'm gonna call you Sabo, if that's okay. Welcome in. Keyboard ASMR? Oh my god, yeah. No, one of the best things about doing the ASMR streams is I can literally, like, look up things like... Oh, I didn't mean to jingle the bells. I need you guys to know I just googled the Chronicles of Riddick Dark Fury, and that was ASMR. Have a good one, Sasui. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate having you here. I know for Eno I could say they're a mix of three. I need to respond to yours, Eno, because I thought you were the don't give a fuck girlfriend for sure. And then I thought you were... Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. You're the don't give a fuck girlfriend, the soft, cute girlfriend, or the comfy. For sure. Let me hydrate. But I'm enjoying the atmosphere. Well, I appreciate having you here. Welcome in. See, this pleases me. I think that's something really cool about ASMR, is being able to bring new people in who have never really experienced stuff. Sweet mommy and soft goth. This pleases me. You please me this day. I actually like being sweet mommy. That heals something in me. You've healed something in me. I've been on a... I try to be supportive when I can. Yeah, pet me. There we go. Yeah. On my way to tell him. Oh, did you tell him, Spooks? You man thing. Mwah. You man thing. How dare you? No, I didn't. Okay. You're fine. I actually still like you. I was on Twitter. Oh, okay. That's fine. Good evening. Hi, Magus. No, I don't know. It has been... Yes. I like seeing everybody go tell me what I am. Very good. You guys are all doing great. I got called names for literally doing what she wanted me to do. I apologize. I'm sorry. Do you forgive me? Bros, all of them. I don't know how to take this, please. Never apologize to a man thing. Oh, fuck. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's been enjoyable to play around with this. I've been enjoying doing Twitter trends. I want to try to do a Twitter trend a week, to be honest. Fuck. Okay, never mind, forgiven. Thank you. I like that it was either in, so I won't tell you which one it is, but that was either an ick in real time since the Nevermind Forgiven, or that was a I liked that sound Forgiven. Even if I did nothing wrong. Wife is happy and I'm happy. I became interested because you look very nice and I really like your voice. I'm gonna respond in chat to you so that it might translate. Okay, sorry. I wanted to make sure that I could translate. And I figured that typing in chat might have a better way of translating versus speaking. Because I can't obviously speak Japanese. The Switch do that? I don't think it does. I mean, yes, I think it has to. Or at least somewhat, because her name translated. Because I can see the Saba, I can see the name. I can see it in parentheses. So even if not, you can easily take, it's also probably a lot easier to take my message and put it in a translator than it is to try to make out what sounds I'm making, if you can't fully understand what I'm saying. So that's kind of why I did that. And since we're speaking in English, I don't mind too much, because my rule is that the chat is kept in English. But that doesn't mean that you can't take what I say and translate it to a language that's more comfortable for you. You know what I mean? I've also wanted to do, like, I've also wanted to have, like, captions up at some point. Happy wife, happy life. That's what I live by. That's the motto that we should all kind of get more comfortable with, methinks. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's been very nice to just kind of. It's also, oh my god, I keep being so grateful. It has been so cool to see you guys all here this morning for an ASMR stream that was unplanned. Like, that's crazy, dude. We weren't even supposed to do ASMR today, and yet here we are. Ugh. I'm not gonna have any ego about it. Oh, pancakes. That sounds delicious. DBD will be played later. You know, if you'd like to join from some DBD, we can have you here. DBD will be at the halfway park. Aki, join us. Dude, I'm here. Who would have thought? I know. I appreciate it. It's been so healing to see, because I truly, genuinely, honestly, I spent so much of my prepping for ASMR, prepping for my community to pretty much drop off entirely, because it was new content that I wasn't really able to, like, slowly open them up to. So it was just going to be kind of a jarring shift. And so I spent a lot of my time and a lot of my effort being like, okay, this is going to be a journey. You're going to have to start pretty much at square one when you do this. No jar, just shift. Yeah. And so I was like, you need to be prepared for that. You need to be prepared for the numbers hit. You need to be prepared for the talking hit. It'll be a quieter stream. And you need to be prepared for that to have an effect on your other content too, because that's less people who are knowing you. The switches, you're also pulling in new people. I know, that's been so cool. No, it has been so cool seeing it's been so cool not to be taking a hit. Both in chat, and having you guys talk to me genuinely has been so cool, and I am so grateful for it. But also, like, my ASMR streams are some of my best numbers streams. That's nuts. Do you know how crazy that is? Because I don't look at numbers during streams, because I think that's unhealthy. But when I do look at my analytics when I'm done streaming, and some of my ASMR stuff has been insane, dude. Like, actually insane. I have never seen numbers that high consistently. So seeing you guys actually enjoy it and not, and this, it's so surreal to me because of how long I spent building up, like, a thick skin to prepare for the hit it was going to be when I started this content, and it hasn't been a hit at all. And I don't know, I'll cry right now. I don't know, it's been very cool. You guys are very sweet. The pool of ASMR streams like this is genuinely the closest that it affords. Yes, no, and I feel like being able to do this ASMR stuff right? No, exactly. Like, getting able to just do just chatting streams, essentially. These are just chatting streams with triggers. These are just chatting streams, but I ring a bell in your ear a little bit. You know? That's been nice. And it's been nice to pull in people who maybe don't even enjoy ASMR regularly, but they're like, but for Aki, I like that ASMR. I'll sit through that. That's been cool, you know? Or just introducing people to it too. People have never experienced it before and are like, I'll try it, but only because of you. And they actually don't hate it at all. It's been really neat. I guess that's just what I'm saying all around. It's been neat. You guys are crazy, and I appreciate all of y'all. And it's a little bit more, I like the live ASMR, but pre-recorded ASMR, I am so excited to do pre-recorded ASMR. Are you guys ready for there to be YouTube videos of ASMR me? Like script reading? With like layered sounds and stuff? I'm so excited. Thanks to the lewd side of it. I think that we could really make an argument. We could talk about this. Kind of hurts the more vanilla side of ASMR. So the way I view vanilla ASMR to lewd ASMR is kind of the way I view say-so content creators to lewd content creators. And this has been a conversation that we've talked about a little bit. I have found in recent time that there is a lot of negativity bias towards lewd content creators, and I just don't think that has any place, because I think that with ASMR, there are people who like it for the vanilla reasons, and there are people who like it for the lewd reasons. But that doesn't mean that we have to be at each other's throats, right? It just means that there are different types of ASMR. This ASMR I wanted my ASMR, just like my streams, to kind of toe a line. Because I think my streams kind of toe a line. I am a lewd content creator, but I do not make lewd content. Does that make sense? I speak very lewd. I am very comfortable with discussions of sex and kink. I swear a lot, and I operate in an 18 plus space. I commission art that is 18 plus. I engage in conversations and environments that would not be conventional for a say-so creator. But I'm still not a lewd tuber, right? So I toe a line with my normal content, and I kind of wanted to do the same with stream. I know I can be sexy sometimes, and I like that I can be sexy sometimes. I just don't want to be sexy on here with the intent for people to use it in ways that would not be fitting of this platform. If people do that and I am unaware of it, that's none of my business. Hi Arch, welcome in. I am just here to be sexy, to have fun, and to talk to you guys in a little bit more of an intimate setting. That's it, right? What you guys do with that or take of that, so long as you aren't making it my business, I don't really care. Insanely puritanical, it is. But I also don't think that it is a confidence booster. I spend so long of my time being loud and abrasive, and I like that part of me too. But I like being able to sit down and be an adult, be mature, have conversations with you guys just like we would any other day. Which has been huge for my confidence, which is why you've seen ASMR be as consistent as it has been as of late. Because this is content I've always wanted to do. So, this is me doing it, you know? And I'm going to do it my way, which is that line, right? Just like my normal content, we will toe that line. Sometimes I'll say things that would be a little bit more attractive or arousing. Sometimes I won't. But my goal is not to be a blue Twitch creator on a purple site. At least not at current. There's a girl hanging out, right? No, it's so nice. But my goal is to make content the way I like to present myself online, which is confident, self-assured, and a little sexy. I like that about me. Offers a level of comfort standard streaming. Yes, no, I agree. No, ASMR feels closer, if that makes sense. Because gaming is fun, but ASMR has a closeness, assigned to it that is really cool and hard to replicate. And truly, this is something that I have seen when getting into ASMR, kind of how people view VTubers. A lot of people have such negative opinions of ASMR. And it's really unfortunate because it's one thing to not personally enjoy it. It's another thing to shun other people for doing so. And their reasoning often is because they only have seen lewd ASMR, but even that, I don't be like, well, they just don't know about vanilla ASMR, because I don't know, that's weird, because lewd ASMR has its own place just like normal ones do. It's just not for you, and that's okay. It's not meant to be for you, because it's for other people that aren't you. And can we have you hit the fuck? What the fuck is wrong site? Yeah, no, my goal is to. Sorry, it was on my brain. You wanna? You go. It's not what you think it is. But I'll hit it with my hand. There you go. Back to editing. Oh fuck, dude. We do like cupping. We do ear cupping. I love ear cupping. I keep pulling out the bat. POV. POV. Your girlfriend beats you senseless with a bat. That's my brand new ASMR drop. Oh my god, I'm so excited to do like roleplay ASMR. Oh my god, can I talk about ASMR artists before me? Can I mention it? POV, you owe your girlfriend money. Yeah, POV, you forgot it was Valentine's Day. Oh yeah. So actually did ASMR before I did, and did one of those POV videos, and it is the funniest thing I have ever heard. It was like a minute and a half, and I forget what the context was, but it was so funny. Bro, it wasn't even ASMR. What was it? Do you remember the name of it? I think it's on. It might not be on your YouTube anymore, but I know it was. Yeah, it was falling in the shower, and then there was so much crashing. Oh, fuck me. No, it was good. It sounded stupid. Oh my god, there was so much crashing and loud noises. Sorry, I had to have more water. No, it was so funny. It was a good one. I don't know, those kind of things always make me chuckle. I don't know if we'll ever do that. I imagine that eventually I'll have to do something like that with the custom audios. Because, oh my god, this is a great time to plug my menu. Oh my god, look at me plugging my menu. Because you can actually request custom audios of me, for money, unfortunately. But for custom audios, I imagine that there will be someone out there who wants me to say some dumb shit into this microphone. A little more, I'll think about it. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, the custom audios I imagine there'll be some serious ones eventually, which I'm excited about. But Aki, I sent it to you. This is wonderful. I like the artwork. Oh my god, Misky did incredible. The artwork is also used in our ASMR rules. I did leave a I know you did. You're an ASMR artist. Your partner's getting ready for date night. Oh god, you're so stupid. Is a marimba being played? I wish I knew. I wish I played instruments that sounded nicer. I wanted to be a percussionist so bad. Oh fuck. Yeah, babe. Sorry. I'm listening to Eno's ASMR. Fuck. Man. Oh, here it comes. You almost have it. Yeah, you almost reached it. Okay, you got it. Is that the sound of a car? That's beautiful. A kalimba. No, I wanted to be a percussionist so bad, but I ended up being a clarinet player in high school. Which is okay, ultimately. You know that. You guys know that's okay. But I wanted nothing more in life than to be a percussionist. So when I got the clarinet bestowed upon me, I was like, this is the most evil bitch thing ever. Can we hear you perform some, like, percussion? Do you just want tapping? Like, I could do, like... I'm gonna kiss you with my hot mouth. Fuck. Drumline, that shit sucked. Oh my god. But no, I bet that was so cute. I was in band for like 3 years, and then I did choir, which is the only reason I know how to sing with a vibrato. And ultimately, that left me learning how to do that for covers, which has been nice. Yeah, pet me. Yeah. Thank you for the 3 streams, Drake Boncho. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. But no, I really wanted to either do that or the oboe. I was really obsessed with learning the oboe. I don't know why. It was such a, like, that was such a niche one I wanted to know. You were in band for 2 choirs? Really? Yeah, me and an oboe. I'm also gonna correct your spelling in live time, you know. You didn't ask for this, but I'm correcting your spelling. This is super long. So it's a double reeded instrument. Oh my god, thank you. I got you, baby. It's okay. What did I misspell the other day? I misspelled the most easiest word the other day and I got yelled at about it. You know what I'm a victim of? Really a criminal of? I use the wrong who's all of the time. Who's over there and I use this one. That's my fatal flaw. I am the queen of using the wrong who's. Yeah. And I get yelled at all the time for it. And I'm like, look, I'm sorry, I'm typing fast. Trying to find an apostrophe is hard. But yeah, no, I don't know. Using commas where I really shouldn't. I misspell everything. Autocorrect really does save my ass. You can tell the second I'm not using something with autocorrect. I heard the cracking of my globes, and now I must play with my globes live. It's so interesting to see how far apart I should hit these. What is your main bit of advice with doing vocal covers, if you have any? I've released 2 covers so far, so I can say I'm nowhere near a professional. What I will say is your microphone is your best friend. You don't need to project like crazy because you're not singing to a theater. You're not singing to a large open room. You are just singing to your microphone. So sing in a register that is comfortable for you, which will allow you to have more air. It'll allow you to sing longer. And then my other piece of advice would be, sorry, I had it with me just a moment ago, and suddenly I can't remember it. One, you do have to be able to hear yourself. You have to listen to yourself sing, and you can't be your own critic. You can't do it. Always use your stomach, not your chest. Yeah, I'm a fatal chest user. I need to stop doing that. Oh, this is my advice. You are singing into a microphone, which means you can't be animated with your body. Do not sing left and right. You will fuck up the audio quality so bad. I've had some incredible takes that were fucked up because I would sing really well, and then I would get super into it that I would turn my head away from my microphone, and then now you can't hear me anymore. So try not to sing too much with your face. It's my diaphragm. I'm really good at singing from my stomach. Yes, I can sing from my stomach easily. I can't speak or scream from my stomach. That's where I struggle. So it's not even like singing that's the issue, because singing is fine. I think I have a pretty decent, like, capacity for holding a note. It's not like God's gift, because I'm not a pro singer. I'm no Zara Larson, but I know how to hold a note. But I can't scream from my throat. If you pretend you're calling out for a misbehaving child, oh my god. It's actually such a smart idea. Yeah, I can sing low. I can sing from, like, your diaphragm. I just can't scream from there. My screaming is all in my throat, which is why I shred my throat as much as I do. Hi, Aki. Hope you're well. Hi, Mammon. Welcome in. No, I can't do... So, whenever I'm doing those long streams, you just use singing from the throat. Singing loud hurts after a bit. I actually love singing loud. I have no... Good morning, Sandy. Oh, yeah, and stretch. Okay. Stretching. And to hydrate. Everybody yawn. The yawn is contagious. You all must yawn now. Thank you. Okay. Something I found out thanks to my pre-hair. I can actually throat sing. Oh, that's so cool, actually. That's actually, like, really cool. That's very impressive. Fucking accident. I used to way back in the day, and I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to yodel. That's genetics. I don't have that gene. Really? Is it? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder what happens with that. Oh, Giddy is back. No, I don't know. So, there's a lot of... I want to do metal screams really bad. I don't want to be like Soup, but I want to be able to growl. Following everybody. Thank you so much, Graham. Welcome in. But yeah, you want to sing, you want to flex your abs to push the air. I have abs? Since when? This is news to me. Wait, does that put us 10 away from our goal? Are we at 290? Or are we at 890? Dude, we were just at 80 yesterday. Weren't we? Am I crazy? That's crazy. Thank you for the follow, Fetty. That puts us at single digits. Oh my god, that's so cool. Thank you so much, Fetty. Did I say your name right? Or is it Feedy? I want to make sure I say it right. Good growl to start with is Korn's music. Oh, I love Korn. Nice to meet you. It's lovely to meet you. No, call me Fetty? Okay, I will do that. I apologize. I try so hard with people's names. I'm so bad. If there is a way to mispronounce a name, no, I have found it. If I can metal scream without hurting my throat, I would listen to all of my metal playlists. Oh my god, you get me. It feels it. But I hope you're doing well. We're talking about singing right now. I enjoy singing a lot. So we're just talking about, like, the different ways people sing. I want to sing a Pierce the Veil song. Really bad. I've been called Feed, Fade, Fed, and Feet. No, not feet. Have support in the belly. I see. Oh, very cool. There's learning in real time. You guys are so cute. But no, I have found that, I want to be able to sing, a Pierce the Veil song someday. I'd love to do a cover of a Pierce the Veil song. I want to sing, like, aggressive rock songs. I want to do aggressive rock song covers. I also want to do, like, whispery songs, like, great teacher. You are. Oh my god, you can't just tell people to get a new name. That is spooks. No, your name is fine, Betty. Ignore the evil bitches. No, you haven't been called Betty Wap. No, I'm so sorry. My name even gets some interesting ones. It's evil bitch. Do So Far So Fake, and you gotta get the animation from the TikTok meme. Oh my god, don't talk to me. Like, you guys are stupid. Like, Betty, that one robot bear. Oh my gosh. No, there's a list of songs I want to do. You know what I really want to do? Have you guys ever seen Scott Pilgrim? I really want to do Black Sheep. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to sing that song. And I think I have the voice for it. I don't know. That's one I've thought about. Some other ones I've thought about, nice. Yeah, let's hear it sometime. Maybe someday I'll do a karaoke stream. I'm so nervous about karaoke streams because my voice sounds nice, and you do have a nice voice. I actually have covers out if you were interested. I do have cover songs out of me singing that are already on YouTube. We need you to do Oron High School. You want me to kiss, fall in love? Oh my god. On my way to the links. Yeah. Fuck. You guys are so cute. No, you're not a failure. No, you're fine. I definitely sing a lot different than I speak, though. So I want to do one of those songs that it's like I want to do God Complex. I think where it's like I wanna be your Messiah. That one. What is that song? I can't remember it off the top of my head. Ramona's Long List of Evil Exes. Yeah. No. I want to do. I'm pulling up my list. I want to do Hate Fuck. At some point, Hate Fuck sounds like so much fun to do. I want to do Kiss Me You Animal. I wouldn't mind doing a Sabrina Carpenter song. Covers. Oh my god, I would love to do a Kesha song. Someone get me in the booth and sing Kesha. I have a list of country songs I would love to cover, because I grew up on country music, so I'd love to cover a country song at some point. And we have the whole Southern Redeem as a thing here, so I figured it's perfect. So that one could be one I do. But yeah, no, I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of covers I crave, that the beast in me yearns for. You know what I mean? And I'll get there someday, I'm sure. Also, oh my god, this is such a niche one, and this would be a cover just for me. None of you guys would want this, but I want to do it. Your Love Is My Drug. Oh my god, I love Your Love Is My Drug. I also love Cannibal. I think Cannibal would be a fun one. Hi Sparky baby. Good morning. I think that there's a couple songs I personally would enjoy doing. But I want to do a Princess and the Pauper song. I think that would be fun. Good morning, Zeno. How are you this morning? After escaping her situation. Oh my gosh. Kesha just. Oh my god. Are you talking about. Is it Joyride? I think that's what came out, right? Was it not? Joyride's such a fun one. Oh wait, no. You're talking about Escape. You're talking about the Heartfelt one she did. No, that was really good. Yeah, she has some incredible songs. Kesha is what I grew up on. So it has been really cool to see. I don't know, just kind of how she goes about things. Dude, what if I told you I am loving doing ASMR? What if I told you I am having a phenomenal time and that this was the best decision I could have possibly made with my morning? What if I told you we are all hanging out and talking, and you guys please me very deeply? And it was hindered by the pigeonhole she was shoved into. I think so. I have a couple of opinions on that. I think the music industry and celebrity. What if whole stream is ASMR? Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Genuinely, the best way to get what you want is to keep talking to me. So long as you guys give me shit to talk about, we will keep talking. We can just do ASMR, and it'll be perfect. 6 hours of ASMR. On that note, bro says bye. No, go get what you need done, baby. Oh, let's get some. Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying on that note, Lurk. Talk about the current geopolitical climate. I don't know about all that. Do what you love because you're very good at it. Fuck. No, don't get me started. We want people to have a good time today, not a bad time. A 6-hour ASMR, I'm down. Oh my gosh. No, I want to do, the music industry, yes. I can only talk about it in the ASMR voices. The music industry is such a niche one. Have you guys seen the, like, what is it called? Because the importance of having a brand is crucial to the music industry at this point. And I don't mean that like silly, I don't mean that like haha. I mean, if you want to be successful in the music industry, you have to have an isolated brand to yourself, whether that be a color, a theme, and if not, you will get eaten up by this industry, or you will not progress. And I think that's so unfortunate because it does cause creators to have to kind of box themselves. I think the only people who can get out of it are the people who have already made it. I think a great example is Lady Gaga had a brand for the longest time and then has deviated from that as she can because she has now become above it, right? I think people... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I accidentally hit my foot pad. Think of people like Ariana Grande. She had a very consistent brand. She had the notorious high ponytail, and throughout her time, where she became the different versions of Ariana Grande, and we all called her for those different versions. That's branding. She was very easily recognizable. More recently, we have Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter was trapped in a place where she couldn't grow for years. Then she established herself as this kind of like campy femininity. She associated herself with like the color of like baby blue, I think it was. Or was it yellow? She associated herself with one of those colors and then did everything in line with that brand. And now she is one of the top celebrities, like the top singers in the industry. Same thing with Olivia Rodrigo. I believe Olivia Rodrigo's signature color is purple. And we see it most recently with Zara Larsson, whose color is orange. And her whole theming is summer, right? It's also Bruno Mars. Yes, exactly. So you'll find, as you look deeper into the industry, currently the genuine only way to break from, like, not being is old-timey vibes. Yes, I agree. The best way to break from it is to establish yourself and align yourself incredibly closely with a consistent brand. And that doesn't mean like a clothing brand or anything. It just means an easily recognizable. When you see something, when you think of Y2K summer fashion, you think of Zara Larsson. When you think of baby doll dresses, you think of Sabrina Carpenter, right? Like that's kind of what I'm talking about. Either hurt you or elevate you. Yeah, because I have seen it hurt some people. I think Chapel Run is another example of how well this works. Masks, and you can easily think of Slipknot. Yup. Mm-hmm. Who those are, but I think I understand. What kind of music do you listen to, Fetty? I'm sure we can find one in pretty much any genre of music. Especially with like newer age stuff. I love music. You'll find out here. My community can confirm I am such a big music buff. Has brand recognition, but he had to change it because his wife asked him to. Game OSTs? That's fair. Do you have a favorite? I love the Persona 5 OST. That's one of my favorites. Ugh, the jazzy music. We'll listen to some right now. Hold on. Allow me to boot up. Some of 3 and 4 here. Okay, hold on. I think it's Beneath the Mask we want to play. Hold on. Yeah. I love me some Persona 5. Terraria? Same with Destiny 2. Interesting. No, you know another game that has a really good... I like OSTs for different reasons. Persona 5 is my, like, I want to listen to an OST and I want to get work done, because the lo-fi here is immaculate. Is standalone? Very good. I really like Bloodborne's OST. If I want to write lore, no, I'm listening to the Bloodborne soundtrack. Because the music there is so... Oh my god, the voices of Yarhagul. Oh, it's so good. Doom music is good. Hollow Knight also has some amazing ones. I wonder if I can play City of Tears lo-fi. Hold on. City of Tears lo-fi. Oh my god, I can. They have one. We're listening to that next. The King of Nightmares of Hollow Knight. Also a good one. Very fun. I'm trying to find, like, chill vibes, which is why I won't put anything too intense on. Hi, Squilliam. Welcome in. Hi, Guffian. How are you? No, I don't know. It's been... I like a lot of game soundtracks too. I think that it is kind of a rite of passage for me to enjoy a game. There's a 50% chance I love the soundtrack of it. Like, cause it is genuinely, it is rare that I like a game that has a bad soundtrack. She ramps up. Hi, Inner. Welcome in. I don't remember her name though. Anime OSTs are nice. Anime OSTs are nice. Oh, there's some good ones. I can't think of any good ones off the top of my brain, which sucks. I love a lot of anime openings and endings. Oh my god, there's some really nice lo-fi endings. Game soundtrack? Nier? Oh, I've heard about Nier. I've heard Nier has some really good ones. I think that I have a playlist with a song from Evangelion on here. Like, I think I currently own a playlist that has an Evangelion song on it. Oh my god, nothing will be the way that this song sounded. I'll turn it up a little bit for you all. Nothing will be the beauty of entering City of Tears for the first time in Hollow Knight. I love this. Who am I? My name is Aki Ayumu. I'm a vampire cat VTuber. And currently we're doing ASMR. There's like a disc of Nier Jazz. Is there really? The Persona 5 soundtrack was the very, very first soundtrack that I ever got a disc version of, because I loved it so much. I just ended up enjoying it. It's also the first game I ever pre-ordered whenever Royal came out. 15 songs from Nier in a playlist. Oh, that's a banger, dude. Truth, Beauty, and Hatred from Hollow Knight Hidden Dreams. See, I like the way you think, Looney. I want to play more Hollow Knight for you guys. I want to play Hollow Knight and it not crash. We have to do our randomizer run. Maybe I'll do my randomizer run next week, if you guys want to see that. Maybe instead of doing Silk Song, which is Evil Bitch, because we're trying to fight Grohl right now, we run it back and we do the Hollow Knight enemy randomizer. We play Hollow Knight. No crowd control this time, because we can't have them both, because you guys are a little too crazy. Is there other games you'd want to see with crowd control, by the way? Godspeed on the gauntlets, I'll need it. Dude, I know it's gonna be hard. Like, shout out, since you showed me how to install it, did you end up ever playing the randomizer yourself? Or no? I thought about adding an item randomizer, too. From a dinner show? Ooh. You know what else I've heard I need to listen to the soundtrack of? What is it? Love Nikki? How we doing, mama? Hi, baby. We're doing good. We're talking about game soundtracks. Do you want to tell us what your favorite game soundtrack is? Do you want to try the item randomizer? I'm not too interested in the anime one. I think it'd be cool to do both. The Mass Effect soundtrack is great. I don't think I've ever seen any content from Mass Effect. I think I should change that at some point. But no, I think that'd be cool. Feel passionately about Mass Effect? Oh, do you? We have another Mass Effect enjoyer here. Now, what is the goal in Mass Effect? I've never played it. Or even seen playthroughs. Sayonara Wild Hearts or Boyfriend Dungeon is a banger name for a playlist. Unless that's a game. Well, you have to stop. And what are the Reapers? Peep Whispers. I'll send the song to you. Modern Star Wars, because that's what I watch. Boyfriend Dungeon is a game. I've never seen it. There's so many games I've never heard of. I feel so, like, new to the space. Why I gotta open the fridge and it's just ingredients? Yup, I get that. Open the pantry, you'll find something. Oh yeah, this is a great time to remind everybody about my Discord. This is a great time. For those of you guys who are just joining us today, if you did want to join our Discord, where you can share all of the music that you... Oh, Rain World is another good one. I wonder if Ori has a good soundtrack. I'm excited to play Ori. What you guys want to talk about these things or send stuff to each other or whatnot, you can join the Discord and you can find everybody. Okay, plug over. Did my thing. Thank you, Spooks. I hope you guys are ready for after this stream. I'm about to employ Tiberian so hard. Be like, look, dude, you're gonna go through and you're gonna listen to this whole VOD. And I'm gonna need you to clip things that I say that are yummy immediately. Things are going pretty smooth. We have not read the script yet, and I'm sure we will at some point today. We're not there yet. Is it morning anymore for anybody? Irrelevant. Okay? It's irrelevant. We're not waking up with mommy anymore. We're talking with mommy. Because I meant to read the script earlier, but it is definitely afternoon. What are the chances we get Aki to play a Chow How game? I have no idea. You just woke up? Good morning. No, and we were talking about how cool it is to be kind of an ASMR setting because it's so much more intimate, you know? How comfortable are you with bullet hell type games? I don't think at all. I gotta go. Have a good one, Dodger. I appreciate it. Yeah, pet me. I don't know if I've ever played a bullet hell game, to be honest, but that sounds like a lot. When are we gonna spread democracy? Fuck. Bullet Haven 4, it's very beginner. I think it'd be good for your ADHD. Do you think so? I think it'd be cool to play shooter games again. That isn't Overwatch. Oh my god, we were talking about this earlier and I got sidetracked. I think Overwatch is probably the game I have spent the most IRL currency on in my entire life. And it's just buying skins. And that was a time before I was even a streamer. So I didn't have streamer expenses. You'd go nonverbal once you actually log in. Ooh, and I have a painful habit of doing that. Genuinely, I have a painful habit of going nonverbal. Put a clip in the Discord? Yeah, absolutely. That's totally fine. No, I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch of different types of games I'd enjoy that I just haven't had a chance to. I want to give puzzle games a shot again. I have a poor experience with puzzle games. But I want to try. I want to try, and I want to see if I can't make myself like it. Because I think that'd be good. So, fun fact. Can I be lame as hell? Absolutely. I've never tried the We Were Here series. I think I couldn't play escape room games because I used to work for escape rooms, so they'd be too easy. I play Nancy Drew games. Oh my gosh, Nancy Drew. I remember reading the Nancy Drew books. I really liked those books. My idea of adding a cute girl sprite to an R-type game? Really? That I did not know. No, oh my god. Speaking of, like, games I have to play, guys, I have games in my Steam that I need to play for you all. I want to play Bloodstained. I think that'd be cool. I want to play Bloodstained. And I want to play Vampire Therapist. I have these two games, and they are sitting in my library, and I have not had the chance to play them yet. And I would like that. I like the way you guys talk about games. Bloodstained is staring at me, but so are the other 96 other games. Fuck. 96 is probably an undercut. Oh my god, no, I can only imagine. I like the little conversation that you guys are having. I'm not inside. Forgot I found a nice piano. I'll be moving around. DM me if you need me. Okay, hun. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, no, I don't know. Would you consider Dark Souls 2? I have thought about trying to play Souls games because I've been playing 9 Souls and I love the Hollow Knight series, so I like Souls likes for sure. And I've watched the Bloodborne, I've watched Bloodborne playthroughs and I've enjoyed that. I don't know if I'd ever play Dark Souls because I don't really know if I'd enjoy it because I like challenges, of course, but my favorite part, hello Hasbin, welcome in. My favorite part of Hollow Knight was the platforming and the environment. So and it was less of the Souls aspect of it. Was Remnant? It's like a Souls shooter. Yeah, I don't know. Because I like the visuals of Dark Souls. To be very clear, I like the dark fantasy, but I don't know if I would love the area progression. So anything I had to do in Dark Souls, is it really? But I don't even think the Grohl run back. Well, I imagine the Grohl run back you had to do was ass, because I imagine, Lakshata, did you know about the secret bench, or did you do the run back from the stag? Second one was not that good. The first one was great, was it? See, I'm learning things in real time. No, I don't know. I had that bench. But I also didn't have your wreath. That's fair. You did not have the wreath, which would have made the run back infinitely worse. I refuse to do. I actually refuse to do the that fight if I didn't have my wreath. That wreath is the only thing that is keeping me alive at all, and I know it's a cop out, and I don't care. Because if I had to go through all of that evil, awful, horrible, evil place without it, I think you would lose a streamer. I think I'd graduate. I think I'd have to. So you are a braver soul than me. I'm so glad people told me about it. You can post the playlist. Post it in media. I think media would probably be the best place for it. So says me. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think that eventually, and now that I have the capture card, which I'm gonna look into this weekend, I promise. I'm sorry it's taken so long. Now that I have the capture card, I think what I'm gonna try to do is both set up and try to see if I can't get Tomodachi Life. Oh, $70 video game hurt. And I won't buy it until I can make sure it works. I wish you guys all luck in the ads. It looks like ads are starting soon. We run ads every we run 3 minutes of ads every hour. When you guys brave the ads, I recommend turning down your volume, because it'll definitely be a higher volume than I am. And we'll wait for you to get back. What was I saying? Best items at a specific crossroad at a specific time. Souls game. Oh my god, really? What I really like, one of my favorite things about Souls games, and I feel so strongly about this, is in Souls games, there's like little notes that other players leave behind for you, and I think that is the most charming thing about a game ever. I really like being able to see the little notes where people say, "Beware of lady. Watch out for baby." I think that's so funny. Genuinely, I do. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Hold on. Am I back? Okay, am I back? I am. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I felt it come on so fast. I had to do like actual jumps and hoops to be able to sneeze. It's funny till every message is trying to get you jump off the cliff, and then you face Rom, the vacuous spider, off that cliff. And I don't know. I could talk to you guys about Bloodborne all day. I've never played this game, but it's my favorite game that I've never played. I know so much about it, dude. It's crazy. You would have thought I've been playing it my entire life. Missing on sneezing during ASMR? Yes, absolutely missing on sneezing. Girl, the loudness of my sneeze during an ASMR stream would be atrocious. Truly atrocious. I also haven't been giving you guys enough triggers, so while we're waiting for everybody to get through the ads, I think we'll do some haircut. Oh, let me hit my microphone. I was in the kitchen with headphones on. If she sneezed before I could mute, I fear my eardrums would explode. Yeah, see, I'm trying to be mindful. Cut my hair is what? Yeah, I got you. POV. I hit my microphone a bunch because I'm still learning how to not hit my mic. It's not picking up at all. That is excellent. This doesn't pick up at all. Your voice is very lovely and calming, and it makes me feel very relaxed. Thank you for the nice atmosphere. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me. Did you watch there's an ASMR anime? I didn't know there was an ASMR anime. You'll have to send it to me. Nowhere near as bad as you think it is. Thank God, dude, because I'm trying so hard to not hit it. Arthur Morgan, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at Red Dead? 180, I'm gonna butcher the spelling of that. You guys are gonna hear what it sounds like when I'm trying to learn how to sing the cover. It's called 180 Biode Kimi Nimi o Shiawase ni Takeru ka? I have no idea. The second one, Domi Head, feels very appropriate. I like how silly names are for anime sometimes. Can I make your ears happy in 180 seconds? No, they are. No, oh my god. Trying to get into, oh my god. I think it's so funny. Trying to. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. My life after I became a dummy head mic one morning. Keep that stream right in a little longer. I sure do. Of course. Yeah, we're not stopping anytime soon. Oh my gosh. No, I have found that like, sorry, I saw my cat come over and I thought he had yarn, but I thought he had something in his mouth and it completely broke my focus. And it became one of those, oh my god. Oh, like the dummy heads? Yes. I died, I went to a new world, but my cheat skill turns me into a vending machine and I don't know what to do. Have you guys seen that? There is an actual anime where it's an isekai that you turn into a vending machine. Like, I'm not making that up. That's an actual thing. There is a my next life as a vending machine. My wife likes it. Does she really? Fuck. No, I think it's so amusing. So I can't say I'm much better. I may not be an isekai girly, but I am the second worst thing. I love villainess anime, which is essentially isekai with extra steps. It's, instead of it being a power scaling fantasy, it's a political fantasy. And Bao Bao did the ending credit song. Only the guy talks. Thank you for buying and come back soon. Oh my god. No, I don't know. I think that'll be interesting. I'll have to look into the ASMR anime. I think that's neat. I think it's cool how there's like, is there anime for being a streamer? Because if not, it's only a matter of time. Like, it'll happen. There is. What is the name of it? I saw the villainess isekai where a 50-year-old dad reincarnates into the villainess role. Fuck. Oh, that's such a fun one. No, I love villainous anime that are like dramas specifically. Like, not the. I love a comedy, of course. But I really like drama villainess. I need to have more water. But yeah. Media channel, thank you. I don't think it makes itself more of a slice of life. I see. Very nice. There's a couple of isekais I've enjoyed. I did like ReZero. I didn't finish ReZero, but I liked it. How I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream. Fuck, dude. I've actually done that a couple times. There have been a few times that I've forgotten to turn off my stream. That's actually one of my fatal flaws. That's the name, is it? I'll have to check it out. You guys are giving me ideas. Oh my god, speaking of anime, I just finished Apothecary Diary today. I'm fully caught up now. Guys, what if I told you I squealed? What if I squealed? What then? Would you guys think I'm not sexy, mysterious, and alluring if I told you I squealed when Jinshi was all up in Mao Mao's space? Which season of Mao Mao? We're on season 2. What if I told you it didn't matter? Perfect. We've heard you crash out over so. You know, you make a really strong argument. That game does make me crash out. I am just a girl. I'm just a girl who is afraid of things. And Silksong is one of them. But I've been enjoying it. I find that adorable. I love romance anime. I know, I like girly things. And I know none of it's realistic, obviously, but I don't know, I've always have. But I really enjoyed Apothecary Diaries. Romance anime, I'm such a sucker for romance anime. I always have been. Maria the Virgin Witch, I've seen clips of it, I have not watched it. I recently rewatched, By Ray Liana Ended Up in the Duke's Mansion. Hits a lot differently. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit in a good way, if that's fair. Because you live a very real, life. You've been, I think that's the beauty of it, though. You've been living with love surrounding you for so long, you know what I mean? People finding love may feel a little differently to you than it does because you've already found it, you know? And that's cool. I don't know, I think that's cool. I think that that's something to be happy with, you know? Because why do you guys want me to crash out? Riddle me this. Why do you want that from me? Congratulations. Not jealous or anything. Fuck. Yeah, it's a good shirt. Well, hey, oh my god, I was talking about this today. I was a big Horimiya fan before it was an anime. It was one of my very first mangas I ever finished to completion. So I really liked Horimiya, and I saw a lot of myself in Hori. I think she's such a charming little character. Thank you for the follow. Is it Apia? Is that how I say your name? I hope I said that right. But welcome in. No, I think Horimiya is one of those shows, one of those pieces of media that you carry with you for a while, and I'm grateful for it. I'm trying to think of other ones. Oh my god, let me talk to you guys about my favorite anime of all time. Let me tell you about Yona of the Dawn, please. I have to tell you about Yona of the Dawn. I need to put a ring on you. I love Yona of the Dawn. Yona of the Dawn is my favorite anime of all time. It is one of the only pieces of media I have ever been collecting the manga for. It is truly, genuinely, and authentically. I have never seen myself more in any character than I've seen myself in Yona. She is like I've never had a character in a piece of fictional media be an inspiration for me, but she was that for me. And whenever I'm having a rough time or I wanna take some time for me, Yona always manages to come back into my life. Whether I'm reading it, whether I'm catching up with a new volume, or whether I was rewatching the show for like the 9th, 10th time. I have rewatched that anime more times than I think I have hands. Oh, not hands, I think I have fingers. Because I love it so much. There's something, it was Trigun. I don't know if I've ever seen Trigun. But that anime stick with me. And I think it always will. I think it is a beautiful showing of a woman coming into her own. And I like the cast. I think they're charming. I like Hawk. Hawk is my like number one fictional crush. If you act like Hawk, no, I'm putting a ring on it. No, you are not safe from me. I will find you. You are not immune to my weird girl charm. I'll have to watch it. BRB, learning how to act like him. You can't, Spooks. You're banned. You're married with a kid. You are banned. I'm gonna find you and then beat your ass. It's just describing me. Don't play with me. That's why I never filled out his stuff. That's what you should fuck you said. I will mind my business. Oh my god, the spouse applications were so much fun. That was such a silly time. Truly. I saw this recently, where someone was going through, there's another streamer, and she's like, one of the things I love to do with my mods is I like to go back with them and read their, mod apps and see how things have changed. And I think I should start doing that with my mods, because my mods who applied through my applications were the sweetest, nicest things you have ever seen on the planet. Now, I'm lucky if my mods like me. Genuinely, I'm lucky. I think we get Lakshata liking me and Kari liking me, but they're new, so they have to like me because they're new. I think you're neat, but I just got bullied one day. Fuck. See, I was mentioning you right on the fuck. Bunch of nice bullies they are. Number one job of a mod is to troll the streamer. No, it genuinely is. No, the only mods that are nice to me at current are Lakshata and Kari, and that's because they're new, and they haven't been hazed into the being mean to Aki trend. It has to be the bully them on stream, and I like it because I bully my mods on stream. You cannot find a day where Atlos is not catching flack from me. or Tiberian is not catching flack from me. And Tiberian's been modding for me, we found out today, 6 months. Girl, I give him nothing but flack. I'll beat their ass into next Tuesday. My Azaria, and Shiva, all we do is shit on each other all of the time. Every day. I will say, Abyss, Echo, and Anarchy get a pass because those are my sweet babies who do no wrong and will never do any wrong. They get loved on forever. And only bullied like once in a blue moon. And then everybody's like, whoa, we're bullying them? Dragging me into the basement. Yeah, see, I can't have you be onto my secret plan. Yeah, no, it's the way of the world, truly. I'm trying to find out, oh my gosh, I actually need to just stop touching things. You guys gotta stop letting me touch things. And it's time for trigger things. I think we're gonna do some cupping. Because I want to hear how this sounds. Okay. I think the gain needs to go up here. So hold on. Okay, thank you. I realized that it had been like 45 minutes, and I was like, I'm gonna do a trigger. I needed that for me, in my mental. That was for me. Ear cupping is such a smooth trigger, right? I actually really like how the ear cupping comes out. You pet me. Sometimes I have to look at my own menu to kind of see what I do, for some of the ones, because we don't really do, I think the ones we do the glasses, we don't really do trigger word. Which is fair, because I'm still learning exactly what to say when I do things. Muffled whispers is actually one I struggle with a little bit, so I really probably should do that one more often. And then we haven't done a lot of humming, but I don't imagine humming would be too terrible. But yeah. Hold on, everybody. I was letting the house quiet down a moment before we continue. Let me hydrate. Ugh. Can you guys believe we've already been here for like 2.5 hours? Isn't that crazy? Okay, menu, be gone. Thank you. But yeah. No, I also stretch. Damn. Okay. Piece of fabric over you. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like doing like, oh my god, hold on. Like, hold on. We're gonna try something. Oh fuck, I hit the mic. We do like tapping. Not trap out a drum cadence. Gosh, I don't even know if I could. Piece of cardboard. This is a piece of cardboard, actually. Good eye. And these are my nails. This is the box that I hold the water gloves in. I like the different sounds that you can get, because I can use this one as well for different sounds. I love tapping. I wonder if the glass would work. See, this is just... I don't know if I like that one as much. Yeah, I don't know if I feel super strongly about that one. But that's okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I like playing around. I like doing different things with It's been so cool to have this microphone. Touch too hard? Is it? Didn't sound very good for the tapping. Yeah, no, that sounds nice. Yeah, I wonder if it would be a settings thing. I'll work on the reverb later today. Put a wig on the mic. I've thought about that. I own a wig. But it's a lot of setup to do, which I'm sure I could, but I just don't know how the sound would sound. Is it for hair brushing too? Yeah, also, I want to be very clear with you guys. If there is any sounds that I do during this that you guys don't like, I want you to tell me, because I do want this to be an enjoyable experience for everybody. So even if it's like, don't tell me if you don't like ASMR, first off, because that's not going to be helpful. But do tell me if the ASMR trigger I am doing does not sound good. Because I don't want to be doing things that you don't want to hear. The hair brushing and the mommy combo. Yeah, I wish that. I really wish. I wonder. I mean, we could. This is experimental. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, you'll never guess what I set up. I don't know how this is gonna sound, okay? To be very clear, I have no idea how this is gonna sound. But I did find something. Alright. My wig is very knotted. So you'll hear me unknot it in real time. Oh, let me hit my keyboard. My bad. There's stuff right here. Like I said, very knotted. Oh, that was a little too much. This also doubles as, like, time for me to actually clean, like, I have a drawer that I keep all of these in. And I can't remember the last time I brushed it. So I use the comb. Fuck. No, you're fine. I just like playing with things. I keep brushing the keyboard. Oh, I wonder. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Wait, okay. How loud is the sun coming off? Not bad. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, that was the type I wanted to do for a while, but I couldn't figure out how to set it up. So thank you for letting me explore. No, I enjoy doing ASMR. It has been such a cool experience to just get into it. Yeah, I don't know. You know what else has been really cool? It's been really cool to see, like, other ASMR artists. You know what I want to do? I want to have, like, a mic asset that I can have in front of me so you can see when I'm in each ear. Like, I want to have, like, a custom 3D OS. See, this is why I can't put myself on monitor. Oh my god. When I put myself on monitor and output, it becomes so hard for me to be able to understand, like, what I'm saying amidst hearing myself. But I do my best. So, that's really all I can do, to be honest. Do you guys want to do the script today, or do you just want to talk? I get it so much, yeah. I know that that was kind of the whole point, but like I know that we were having a good time talking. So I'll let you guys be the decision maker in that regard. But no, I don't know. It's been fun. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy learning too. Just getting to play with the certain things. Regular talking during these kind of streams. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I enjoy talking, so it's not like it doesn't work out for me. I just know that I know that I came up to you guys and was like, so I hear that we're not gonna do agree. How about I read you a script? And then I haven't read you the script, so I just want to make sure that I'm not robbing you guys of content. Because there'll be other morning ASMR streams at some point, I'm sure. Talking over a script, in my opinion. Alright, then we'll just keep talking. I am being robbed. I'm sorry. I know it's not gaming content. You'll get your gaming content of my tiredness. Good. Good morning. It's time to wake up. It's also been really neat to kind of see myself move around my microphone, too. That's been cool. I don't know. Things that please me, 2026. What we can do is, if you guys would like, we can do a vote, I think. This is my thought process. What if I do my BRB? Ooh, one more round? Absolutely. I do my BRB and I let you guys vote on if you want to do DBD or if you want to do more ASMR. Does that sound? You guys can decide what we do for the rest of the day. Oh my god, hitting the microphone again. Sounds fair? Alright. When we do our BRB, then we'll do that then. I love a what do poll. I feel very strongly about that. Because we've been going for about 3 hours now. You found a free one? Found a free one for what? Hold on. Oh, for like a 3DO asset? Oh, these are so cute. I have a microphone like those. Well, I already own one. Hold on, let me show you. I just don't use it because of the... Hold on. So let me do trigger first. Trigger first, then show. That was a nice one. These really aren't... Hold on, I'm gonna try something. This is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna turn up my gain a little bit more. Okay? How does that sound? So the issue that I found, I'm also turning this down slightly, maybe a little higher. The issue I have found is not that it would be difficult to set up. I have no idea how difficult it would be. But it's because I think I would have to reboot OBS. I don't think I can add a dock to OBS. I don't think you can add an extra file to OBS while it's live. Now I have found a 3D model of a 3DO. Would I be able to use a 3D model? Because I use VTube Studio. So I don't know if I'd be able to. Yeah, this is my microphone. Hold on, we're almost there. We're almost there. So I own a couple. I have this one, which is my go-to. Don't pin to me. Thank you. So I use this microphone a lot, which isn't like necessarily bad. It just kind of looks a little weirdly placed, right? So we have that one. And then we have a microphone that's a little bit more like, hold on. I don't think this one belongs to me, but we do own this one. Don't pin to me. Which this one's also kind of cute. I think this one was an Azaria microphone. This is an Azaria special, yeah. We do have this one. No, you can't. Damn it. It's okay. There are plenty of people who make like custom 3DO assets. I just have to afford it. I would have to be able to afford it. And we would only use it for streams like this. We wouldn't do it when I have like the... Hold on. Nobody look at me. Hold on, nobody look at me. Hold on. Observe. Hold on. We wouldn't be able to do it when I look like this, right? No, man, you're rushing my mellow. Fuck. I might have to look at how much they would be. Hold on. Give me a look. I'm looking up, everybody. I'm looking up how much it would be. 3DO mic asset. Let me see. I know that there are services. Can you pretend not to be bad? Okay. Microphone asset. This one is... I know they make them. Would it just be custom asset? It's $60, is it? Hold on. Let me see what you got. Oh, these are kind of cute. Oh, and they have hands on them. You can get one with hands. Oh, that's actually really cute. I like that a lot. Cute. And I could do the hand one for my cupping. Okay, let me take... Hold on. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me in my body. Nobody perceive me in my body. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Boom. No deal. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh, you said you're staring at me. You said I'm actually looking directly at your body. I don't know why I didn't process that. No, for our normal ASMR streams, we have like a pretty background and everything. Today is a little bit more impromptu, but normally this is how it looks visually. And I look like, hold on, let me go back down. Hi. I normally look like this. So this is how we do our ASMR stuff. However, that's not today, because I didn't have everything figured out. Means they exclusively do that thing. That's fair. Holy thought, yeah. Oh, they exclusively do the thing? Oh my god, no guys, nobody help me get this microphone asset. I'm kidding. Okay, back down, hold on. Okay. Oh no, I dropped the chiplet. Shut up. Okay, let me get close to you all again. 2 hours in. Nice skirt, thank you. Normally, I don't even wear a skirt. Hold on, observe. Normally, I'm in. You'll see that? That's a bodysuit. Oh my god. Fuck. But no, welcome in, Val. Oops, I'm such a klutz. Fuck. No. I like the skirt, thank you. Yeah, the skirt comes out on Wednesdays, so if you guys want to see me in that asset, Wednesdays, at 6:30 p.m. EST is when I do my ASMR streams. Jim said, "Oh, Zooey Mom." I'll be here Wednesday then. I look forward to seeing you. Today was a little bit more impromptu. Thank you for the follow. The cozy Saturday ASMR stream has been an absolute blast. I like that. That pleases me. So get used to this. Yeah, this has been nice. I've been enjoying this. No, I enjoy spending time with you guys and having this cozy little time that we share. I was nervous doing ASMR on you guys know this, I was incredibly nervous doing ASMR on a Saturday, and especially when I was supposed to be playing a game. Welcome back, Anarchy. But I did it. I get to be here with you all. And so it's been fun. See, I keep seeing, oh my god, this is a real thing. I'm telling you guys. Oh, suddenly I'm a lesbian. You're so cute. This is a real thing that ASMR creators do, where they're just sideways. This is how they run their stream. They're just sideways. Alright, time for ice cream and shoot. This is yell, is that Ghostface? We got a bodysuit? Oh my god, wait, did you not notice? Yeah, hold on. Let me give you guys a little... Hi. Here you guys go. This is me. Look like they're leaning over the viewers. Okay, but that's kind of fun too. And sometimes I have wings. Sometimes. Oh yeah. Sometimes we have wings. I decided to forgo the wings for today. Just because they take up a lot of space. Oh, you noticed. Oh fuck. I couldn't read time. That would be my bad. A lot of people don't get to notice the tattoos a lot. Tattoos go unnoticed a little too often than I would like. But that's okay. That's what happens when you have leg tattoos and not arm tattoos. I wonder if Aki 2.0 will have arm tattoos. I want her to grow with me. And I actually, fun fact, don't have leg tattoos, but I do have arm tattoos, like IRL. So maybe that's there's a fun little inverse there, you know what I mean? Okay, let me put myself back. You know what? Let's try the lean. We're gonna try the lean. Everybody, this is an experimental time in our lives. Hold on. Observe. Observe. Watch me work. Wee. 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 Is that too leaned? Is it too leaned or do I need to be closer? Do I need to be like, no, this feels like too much. Oh. Love the tattoos. Totally didn't know the drill. I know. There's special meaning to the tattoos, so there is a little bit. Something really wild. Oh my god. No. No, there is a little bit of a meaning. So, I really like cherry blossoms, and that's why I have the cherry blossom tattoo. The bat tattoo is one I currently own. It's on my body. And then she has a snake tattoo, and I now have a snake tattoo. And she has nice wings. Thank you. Yeah, I would put the wings on, but then they would eat all of chat. See? Now you have no chat. Now it's just me. And then there is, her tattoo on her spine. Bro, no. Yeah, I think they meant hanging like a bat. Yeah. Feet, yes, please. I don't really have anything good with I don't mind sharing my feet. Hold on. But my feet don't really have a lot going on for them, you know? I'm just wearing boots. I got my boots. I got my hat. I'm bringing country back. No. This is so interesting. I keep trying to tilt my head. Have burger Bruce toggle. Fuck. You guys said, okay, well, hold on. Can we get the mic toggle first? Mayhaps? I thought about with making you know what I've thought? Toes need to be released. I actually have, toe beans. I have pop pads. You can only see it in some of my art because I don't really show my feet very often because I'm not the resident foot tuber. That would be, Somnia and Maramizu. I have my one asset. Well, I have a couple assets. But we all know my domain is right here. Oh yeah. Okay, let me chill out. But yeah, no, I have found to draw one for you. That's true. But yeah, no, I have found that there's been things I have put on my. Oh my god, do you guys want to know? I'm only telling you guys this because nobody will remember later on. I have already been thinking about because I love thinking about things. I think that if I were to ever get another model, which probably won't be for a very long time, but I do want to have ASMR toggles for the model. And I would like her to have a laying down form. And I have different things that I picked out. I want a lip bite, dude. I want to be able to bite my lip at you guys because I think that's silly. That's what I want really bad. That's another toggle I want. Because I like my toggles. So if you guys haven't seen my toggles, we'll do a little show and tell. We have the blush, which gets used occasionally. We have the cry, which never gets used. But that's mainly because you guys are freaks, and if I were to use this around you, dude, she looks too pathetic. I can't trust y'all. I cannot trust the things that happen. Gross. Okay, period. Everybody but Jam. He's using old people around. It's true. Already making a woman cry. Fuck. Lip biting on me, Charlie. Yeah, I want to lip bite. I love how pouty she is. And if I put my ears down, yeah, it's cute. And then the one you guys actually see pretty often is this one, which is my evil. The blood glows in the dark. And this one gets used when you guys redeem your dailies. So we have that. And then we have, speaking of which, yep. And then for, I'm moving my body over here. We have 2 hand toggles. We have our wine. Because you know I love my wine. And it's rare you guys get to see it so close up. But it looks gorgeous. The way the wine moves and the way my fingers move around it is so nice. And this one you actually get to see my nails pretty intensely too. Me and my little claws. And then we have Kitty. And he stares at you and judges you. And he bounces. But certain people misused it. It got taken away. We did. And that's okay. Nobody's mad. Mama's not mad at you, baby. The wine would be mistaken for blood. Cool concept, right? No. I actually really like all my toggles. I mean, Kibby can be redeemed. So those are my expressions for this one. I also have another creature who has her own toggles, which some of you guys are familiar with. Sometimes. Hi. Jimmy! So this is Baby. She is a baby. And there's a couple of cool things about Baby. You've never seen this? Yeah, when I smile, my wings beat faster. Well, hi. So this is my chibi model. She comes out whenever I don't want to be perceived, or I don't want to be perceived sexually. So that's kind of what her little game is, right? You're right. So, yeah, isn't she cute? So she has some of her own toggles. She also can go bald. She can pout. Oh, I do use this one when I'm feeling fussy because I can properly pout. She has this toggle, which is so cute. I think I use this toggle the most. This is the cutest little toggle I've ever seen. She has her own evil, and I can even have a little shadow in my eye. Is that face not an emote, right? Isn't the face... Fuck. She has this one. I like this one. And then she has Yippee, where I'm really happy. Hey, Yippee. And so this is baby. And she can get really close to you. And I mean like really close. Okay, but let me put her back. Hi. Thank you for show and tell. Back to being close to you. She looks like she's gonna commit tax fraud. You guys are stupid. Oh my gosh. No, thank you guys for coming to show and tell with me. We do this once a month where I show off all of my cute things. I'm so happy I have the Chibi model. It has been so healing, and truly, she got used a lot more when I first got her, but in having her, and having the safety of having her, I think you've seen her a little bit less in recent times, because I know that I can at any point, and that's pretty cool. Okay, babies, this is what we're gonna do. It is now 3:02, so I am going to leave it up to you. I am going to go on BRB. We will listen to our cozy music. I will have a poll up. You guys will decide if we are going to switch to DVD or if we are going to continue with ASMR, okay? What do? We'll have a what do poll. I will put words on the stream. Pick as your heart content. I don't mind doing either. I enjoy doing ASMR. I enjoy doing Dead by Daylight, so do not hesitate to pick what you want. I will let you know, however. Thank you for the follow, Tiger Shark. And for those of you guys who are only here for ASMR, I will always be back doing ASMR on Wednesdays. So you can always find me on Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Pick selfishly. Don't think of what I want. Exactly. If you want DVD or you want ASMR, I am happy to do both. I love ASMR and I love DVD. I have no issue with either, but I am letting the people who are here for ASMR know in case DVD does get picked, so they aren't like jump scared when I return. On stream. Okay. Why are you so loud in my ear? Do not do that to me ever again. So yeah, pick what you want. We'll take a 15-minute BRB. So 5 minutes can be what you guys choosing what you want, and then 10 minutes could either be me setting up the other mic, or prepping to come back, either or. And when I come back, we will do whatever you guys pick. In the meantime, while we're on BRB, as always, this is a great time to go fill up on your water, go get some food, lay down, take a moment away from your phone, and then be back, okay? We are also now 3 followers away from 2,900, and that's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much for making that possible. Okay, I'm creating the poll right now. New poll. Oh, what do? What do? ASMR or DVD? And I will not allow additional votes. This will run for 5 minutes. The poll has begun. And with that, I'll get words on stream loaded up, and I will see you in 15. Hi. I know. I took you away. I know. I'm sorry. You guys are doing really well on your words. I hope that you were able to beat the record. Thank you. I hate that game. Fuck. But you guys did it. You guys did really well that last run. That was really cool. Hello, Yumi. Hello, everybody. Words are hard. I know they are. I appreciate you all for your patience. I was gonna win. It was slow because I was eating. You're good. I really warmed up to words on stream. It's helped me work my brain. That makes me happy. I liked giving it to you guys. I have been enjoying giving you guys words while I'm on my break. Help with the brain. Yeah, they do. I found a s'mores Pop-Tart. Stop. Actually, you know what I have for you guys? I have a specific type of ASMR. You know what we're all gonna listen to? We're gonna listen to me opening a Red Bull live on stream. That's what we are gonna do. So fucking ass at it. I used to be so bad at it, yeah. I don't really participate, but I like giving you guys something to do during the BRB. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna grip it and rip it, I promise. You love canned cracks? Okay, wonderful. It was so cool. Hi, Ube. Welcome back. But yeah, so we'll do that. I productively laid in bed and napped. Good morning. Did you sleep well? We'll have a good time. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Do you have your headphones on? Is everybody ready for the crack? Are you ready? You want your left ear or your right ear? Which ear do you want? You gotta pick for me. I'm not picking for you. You gotta tell me what ear you want. 2401. Ready? Oh, that's not bad at all. Let's go left. Okay, left ear it is. Alright, everybody. I heard left and I heard right. I heard left first, so we're gonna go left. Just because that was what came first. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Hi, Mel. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. No, that is quite the steal. You guys are cute. I appreciate you guys waiting on me. I know that the wait can be a little lot sometimes, but that decomp helps me be able to give you guys the longer streams. We won't be going like as crazy long as we do normal days. It's the ultimate consumer friendly store, is it really? But that's just because I gotta make sure I'm ready for Eno's event, so I have to do some decomp. So we will probably go for 5 hours today. Your voice sounds so comfy. Thank you. I've gotten that a lot. And truly it does make me so happy. Because I know a lot of people don't expect this kind of content from me. Because I self-advertise as a screamer streamer, and I am a screamer streamer. I like being loud, I like being scared, I like being abrasive. But it's really cool to be able to do this, and it actually be comforting for people. I've really enjoyed it. I think it's something, I think it's like a superpower, a little bit. With your voice, and this made me kill the warden. Oh, that is actually very sexy. I have yet to kill the warden, like in any playthrough, at all. I haven't had the opportunity. And it might be because I spend most of my time building. You scream? Never heard you. I stay screaming, dude. I stay screaming. I am so scared. No, I enjoy being able to ease people, to let you guys relax a little bit. Because that's what ASMR is about, right? It's about just calm. It's a calm space. Being able to bring it back. Parts of meat for one. Really? That's actually really nice. Color me jealous. Ice cream street. Yeah. No, and it's because I get so excitable. I'm a very excitable person. But I love ASMR. We talk about it all the time. I've loved ASMR since before I was a content creator. So it's been really cool to replicate it and be able to like offer that comfort for you all. That's cool. So I appreciate that. Did any of you guys get food during the break time? I totally left my food downstairs. Hold on. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. I'm muting my microphone. Everybody hold on. I'm not putting words back on, but everybody hold on. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Sorry about that. In about an hour, I'm gonna mute for like approximately a minute and a half to eat this Uncrustable. Okay. I'm back. I'm dead. It's true, you are. Aki would. Oh my god, I love doing marbles on stream. Yeah, no, I love doing marbles on stream. That's so much fun. I have a blast doing them. I think they're really fun. The issue is, I can do marbles on stream for approximately like 5 games, and then I feel like I'm just being annoying. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, nobody actually wants to hear you. Shut the fuck up, dude. So yeah. Instant chicken soup. What spices do you use? Is there like specific spices you use every time? Or do you change it up? You know what I could go for? Some ramen. I've been thinking about that. It's been a while since I've had like well-made ramen. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But ramen sounds really nice right now. I think that would heal me. That'll horde people in the restaurant when you ring that bell. Oh no. No, the bell is just one of the triggers that we do. Salt, black pepper, onion, and garlic powder, and a little bit of turmeric. Ooh. I once used celery salt, a pinch of sugar to emulate cooked carrots, and onion powder to transform one of the Lipton soup packets. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm never really good at homemade ramen, to be honest. But I really like going to like specific shops, like ramen shops, and like getting myself a bowl there. And they always have such good meat. It's so good. I love ramen so much with like meats and like veggies in it. Oh my god. And with like an egg mixed into it, dude. I'll get hungry right now. I'll do it right now. I'll start eating my microphone. I won't. The trick is to figure out how to make a killer stock. Once you learn how to make a good stock, the rest falls into place. I see. Yeah, I think that would be what I struggle with. There's so many different ingredients, all of which taste so differently, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not really sure how I would create it to make it the way I want it, you know? I've been buying whole chickens at the grocery store and butchering myself. I see. Wait, like live chickens? You've been buying live chickens and butchering them? You are a braver soul than me. I don't know. Oh, hell no. Oh, okay. Okay, you're just buying like I see. I was like, what? Yeah, I was like, I don't think I have the stomach for that. I mean, I know that that's how all food gets here, and I think butchers do incredible work. I just don't know if I could ever do it. I already have a hard enough time with like raw meat as is. Chef's use for breaking down. I see. No, I don't know if I have the stomach for it, admittedly. I'm too much of a softie. Guys, that sounds good. Stop it. You're making me hungry. Do you guys like, this is such an interesting question to ask while I do this. How do you guys feel about bone-in as opposed to boneless wings? What is your preference? Bone-in 100%, okay. Boneless pizza, fuck, dude. It's easier to make. I see. So, as someone who doesn't make it often, I do prefer boneless. But that's because I love me a chicken tender, dude. That's essentially what it is. I'm a boneless wing girly. I don't know. I like the ease of eating that comes with a boneless wing. Also, I just realized we are now 2 away from our follow goal. That's nuts. I love boning. I like boning in dresses. I'm lazy and I don't want to deal with bones. Just to eat, not wings at all, because I have a huge problem with finger. Do you really? Is it like a texture thing? I personally like boneless pizza. Fuck. Having a bone. Yeah, I think depending on my mood, I will say I'm not a huge fan of fried wings with bone in, but like I could do like a when it's not fried, when it's easier to tear into and separate the meat from the bone. I can do that a little bit more willingly. Uncrustable pizza. I do have an Uncrustable right next to me. It's the grape flavored one. As soon as that thaws out, know I'm digging into that full force. Grilled chicken. My fingers specifically. So I get that. So really, I don't eat a lot of finger food, to be honest. And when I do eat a lot of finger food with fork and knife. Even pizza. Sometimes I just don't want something touching my hands. So sometimes I'll use a fork and knife with a piece of pizza. I'm not even lying. I'm being so serious. Operas, they sink like God intended. Fuck, dude. But yeah, I'll do that. And like boneless wings, I like specifically a deviant. I know, I'm a deviant. Pizza with a fork. I know, sue me. But I like, I like boneless wings because I can stab a fork in it and eat it with a fork. Hamburger too, not really hamburger, but normally I get the hamburgers in the smaller bites. Yeah, on a big burger, if it's too messy, I'll use a fork and a knife because I don't want it to separate. And I don't want it to fall all over the plate. So, confession time. Go on, tell the class. That's kind of impressive, to be honest. But no, I also really like sliders, like the small burgers, because they're so much easier to eat. And while I may have to use my fingers for it, they go down in a single bite, which is so nice. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, so there you guys go. There's tea time with Aki Ayamo. Are you a White Castle enjoyer? I'm not. I don't even know if they have a White Castle. I'm trying to think. Give me a sec. Oh, okay, that's not for me. No, truly, if I may be honest, and this is gonna contradict me. Hi, Seal. Welcome in. Is it Sealof? How do I say your name? I really like Culver's. Culver's is definitely one of my favorite restaurants. And Wendy's. I like Wendy's, and I like eating loaded cheese fries with forks. I'm not a pick the loaded cheese fries with my hands kind of girl. I like using a fork. And I like dipping it in the ranch. You know what I would do? Call me however you want. Okay, sounds good. Well, it was lovely to meet you. It was good, right? Isn't it good, Ube? No, it tastes really well. I really like their pretzel bites. They have a really good cheese for it. Um, but yeah, no, I really enjoy. Thank you for the follow, baby. I really enjoy Wendy's because I like the. Oh my god, guys, we just hit 2,900. That's so cool. Wait, thank you so much for the follow, Arch. I just read the rest of your name. Oh my god. I know, that's 2,900. Road to 3K is coming. In Germany, there's no Wendy's. That's devastating. I'm so sorry. Guys, are we gonna road to 3K up in here? Blanca came out of the woodwork. Road to 3K is official. That's crazy. Thank you all so much. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Minnie's called. We need need those back. Fuck. Sure, this is a Wendy. Yeah, we use the same phrase. We're on the one. Yeah, you might like us. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you guys so much for the follows. It's so lovely to have you guys here. For those of you guys who are joining for ASMR, ASMR is only a portion of my content, just to warn you. We do ASMR on Wednesdays. Today was an exception because I was craving it. But we do ASMR every Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. EST. And I'd love to have you guys there. We have a pretty little model. We have a pretty little backdrop. And then if you guys are ever curious about my triggers, you can hit !menu. And if you ever want to redeem a trigger, I'm gonna be there. Oh, this pleases me so much. You was craving it. I know. But if you guys ever want to see the menu, you can hit !menu to redeem any of the normal triggers. Use channel points, or bits if you have no channel points. There's a power up you can use, and there is a redeem that you can use called ASMR request. I also can put the menu on the screen sometimes. Sometimes I do that too. And then I can move my big old fat head out of the way. So yeah. Obviously not required. You guys are also just good to hang out and have fun with us. We treat these kind of like just chatting streams. They're just a little bit lower key. But I enjoy doing. I'm very new to ASMR, so just be mindful that I may make mistakes. We're learning as we go. This is only my third ASMR stream, so I'm a little newer to the space. And when we're not doing that, I play variety content. So I do Dead by Daylight. I do indie platforms. I love Hollow Knight. We play like silly co-op games. And things have fun, yeah. And that's what I've been having. The hectic week I've had. This is lovely. This pleases me. Eventually, I want to start doing occasional Sunday streams that are ASMR based. Because I think that'd be cozy. A little Sunday morning wind down, you know? Thank you. I do play a lot of Dead by Daylight. We were actually going to play Dead by Daylight today before we extended the ASMR. Because I've been enjoying the PTB. So yeah. When I am doing those streams, I don't sound like this. I don't sound nearly as nice. I have a different microphone. Jason is like, I've been really enjoying playing against him. Because I am a little bit more of a screamer streamer. So if you're looking for a little bit more energy, check those streams out. I guess this is time for all of my plugs, since we're already doing the monsters hunting people. Yes, it is. Also, for any of you guys who want to update your pronouns, you can hit !pronouns, and your pronouns will appear in chat for everybody. They went the sphere route with Jason. I know, it's kind of interesting, but I kind of fuck with the sphere. Because I know we've gotten a lot of new folks recently, so I like sharing this because this is a friendly space, and I don't ever want to misgender or speak about anybody incorrectly. So if that's something that matters to you, you can hit. I don't have a socials. I have a link tree. Yes. And then, for those of you guys who enjoy my voice and want to hear me sing, I have 2 covers out on YouTube. And for those of you guys who want to see the diabolical shit I post to Twitter, I have a Twitter. I also have a Blue Sky too, if you don't use the evil app. But yeah. You're talented. You think so? Stop. That pleases me. No, it's been crazy. And I wouldn't say that I'm God's gift to singing by any means, but I enjoy doing it. And I enjoy doing ASMR. The evil app and the other evil app. Yeah. Hi, Zorga. Welcome in. So yeah, I've been streaming for a little over 3 years now. But we just got into ASMR this month. So yeah. I ain't going anywhere till she moves. Oh no. You're stuck for the long haul with us. But yeah, so those are the places you can find. I also do have a TikTok, and I now have an ASMR TikTok and an ASMR YouTube. There's no content there yet, but the hope is that there will be script readings and short form content there. So that'll be pretty neat. I love streaming. I love being a content creator. I don't have ASMR YouTube as a command yet. I'm sorry. It's just, if you want to find my ASMR socials, they are just, this is the names. This is the name, everybody. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I am perfect and pretty and can do no wrong. I'll put the command. I'll make a command whenever I have content on them, okay? I hereby take it back. Thank you. You're perfect and pretty and can do no wrong. Thank you. I know. But yeah, so that's what we got there. Yeah. Okay. I did all of my self-promotion. All of my mods can therefore give me a crisp high five for doing my job. They could be like, good, Aki. I'm proud of you for doing the bare minimum. Aki's always perfect. Yeah. Alright, here you go. Such a good job promoting yourself, Aki. Thank you. Thank you. See? Good. Snaps. But yeah, no, that's really all I got for y'all for like in terms of the promotion stuff. I'm gonna start working on another cover, as thanks to Fiki time. And I just got over an event, so we really won't be doing another event till make that command list for us to refer to. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Fuck. You're cleaning? Okay. Yes, sir. Hold on. You're on Spotify? Not yet. I would love to be on Spotify at some point, but currently all of my covers are YouTube bound. To be on Spotify, you have to have commercial rights, and I did not pay for commercial rights. Okay. It's ear cleaning time. A piece of silk. Thank you for the follow. Maybe. I don't have a piece of silk. I'll have to go to like the nearest like clothing store. Or not clothing store, fabric store. So I might have to wait a week or two. I keep accidentally moving it. Where is it? Hold on. There we go. Yeah. I really like ear cleaning. I think that I genuinely can't tell if that or cupping. Damn, you sing good. Thank you. Stop. You're gonna inflate my ego. It's so soothing. Is it? Yeah. No, I like the cupping too. Cupping is fun. Okay, let me fix it. Ever be on Spotify? Oh, this pleases me. Yeah, no, I would love to be one day. I hope I can one day. That'd be cool. But not today, unfortunately. Quick chat, tell her she's cute. Fuck. Oh, you're sweet. Oh, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody going to my YouTube. Oh my god, and everybody who's subscribed to my YouTube recently, we hit over 200. That's so cool, dude. That was shocking to me. I woke up one day and we were at like 180 and then we went up to 220. I was like, what happened there? That's crazy. And it's one of my shorts did well, which is wonderful, but I jump scared, dude. I had so many notifications when I woke up. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in. But yeah, no, I appreciate all of you guys for subscribing to my YouTube, liking my covers, being there for my shorts. You guys make the dream possible. I'm excited for next. I need to do more editing. I edited 2 clips. I need to do some more editing tomorrow, which I will get done. I don't know if I'll get that done today because of how busy I am today. But yeah. This poor girl keeps banging her head against the bottom of my chair, but she still won't move. Oh, the sweet girl. And you'll stop. You're such a dad. No, it's been cool. I appreciate all of you. Oh my god, and we had so many goals actually this week. This is a great time to tell you, celebrate all of our goals. So we hit 200 on YouTube, which is really cool. And then we also hit 1,500 on Twitter, and we hit 400 on TikTok, all in the same week. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's nuts to me. And now we've hit 2,900 on Twitch. Like, that's crazy, dude. That's insane. What time are you streaming? So I will be streaming on Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. EST. So that's what I think it's 4:30 p.m. MST minus 5 UTC. I think so. So I stream I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I start at 6:30. It's 3 PST, yeah. So it'd be 3:30 PST. So I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at that time, and then on Saturdays I start at noon. So that's 12 p.m. EST, 9 a.m. PST. I do a little morning stream, which is why we're here now. Have a good lurk, Lakshata. Lakshata, thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate you. So we do 4 streams a week. You'll see me on stream when I can. This pleases me. I look forward to it. But yeah, no, I love doing ASMR. Even if I am a little rusty. Not rusty, I suppose. You can't be rusty at something you've never gotten good at, but even I'm still learning. I find it enjoyable. I'm trying to think of. I'll work on also. So my plan was this. Slender. You're doing great. Thank you. You're sweet. My babies, my plan is that I will work on tomorrow. I'll work on seeing if I can get my capture card set up so that I can maybe play Tomodachi Life, because you guys know I really want to do that. And you have a beautiful. Stop! I'll blush right now. But I want to see if I can't get Tomodachi Life to work because I would like to play that. And if not, it's not the end of the world. But I will sob about it forever. And I don't even own Tomodachi Life, mind you. But I need to be able to see if that is available to me, if my capture card can work, or if my capture card is just bad. In which case, I will never talk about it ever again because the pain of it will be too strong. And then I will also work on seeing if I can't figure out the reverb so that I can maybe do pops on Wednesday with a reverb. I don't have a Switch 2. I have a normal Switch. I've had a normal Switch. It was a gift for me when I graduated high school. So my hope is that I can play it on my normal Switch. Me waiting patiently because Aki said they were gonna make me. If I can, first off, I need to make sure my capture card works. Second off, I need to make sure I can get the game. But after that, absolutely. Not my Nightbot coming in whenever I'm saying I want things. I think that's evil. I think Nightbot planned that. Oh yeah, also for all of the new folks here, I don't know if you have any what was that? Put the game on your throne? I won't put the game on my throne until I have until I have the capture card working. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, so if for those of you guys who are looking for supplements, this is the last one I will do. If you like drinking supplements like gamer sups, we actually are affiliated with Advanced. As you can see from my little message. So if you end up wanting to try a new supplement product, they are actually pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie to you, and they're covered with nutrients and stuff. And you can use my name, Aki Ayumu, as a discount code and get 10% off. And that's pretty cool, because that's a very new thing for me. This is my first ever, company affiliation, so that's been pretty exciting. There's a lot of firsts for me this year. But yeah. The whole Switch 2 exclusive games, it is so sad. No, I saw that. I've never been a big Pokemon fan, but I think it sucks to have games that are locked behind a new console, because I've been experiencing that for a while anyway with PlayStation. Whenever you would get a new PlayStation, they would always come out with games for the new PlayStation that was exclusive to that console. And I thought that was so evil, dude. No, I want to play my silly games, and I want to have fun. I don't want to buy a whole new console. I don't know. With a friend that owns a Switch 2 with your Switch 1, you can play Pokopia? Oh. No, so I don't, so this is what I'm saying. I just stopped buying new consoles. It made me miss out on the last 2 gens of Pokemon, but that's what, yeah. I have found that having a PC has been a life changer for me. And I know that that's not an option for everybody. Trust me, I know that. It wasn't an option for me for most of my life. But I remember my console days. I remember them. I think to them often. I wish that I was into Pokemon games. I wish I grew up being into Pokemon games, but alas, I wasn't. Which is okay, ultimately. It is okay. I tried. I played a couple of different variants of Pokemon on a couple of different, consoles, and it just never stuck. I don't know. But yeah. Maybe one day it will. I think that'd be neat. I need to hydrate. There was a Pokemon game on the Wii, I remember specifically Spooks. And I remember having to choose my starter, and I remember doing it at a friend's house. I also played one of the ones for the DSi. And I just couldn't get attached to it. I played, spin-offs, too. The Wii Pokemon. I don't think it was was it Pokemon Rumble? I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute for like a minute and a half, okay? I need everybody to be really comfortable for me muting for a minute and a half. I wanna eat my Uncrustable. So you guys have to be really okay with that reality real quick, okay? Okay, I'm back. Hi, Soriel. Welcome in. I also had to pick new tags, by the way. So I have officially put the mommy tag in my tags. I had waited to put it in my tags for quite a bit, but I figured because I didn't know if I could put mommy and princess in the same tag because I am princess, but I am also mommy. So I finally did that, and I, with encouragement, added soft voice because I think that enough people have said I have a soft voice that I have allowed myself to put it in my tags. How are you, Soriel? How are you doing, baby? I hope you are well. So I finally have updated them because I also had a heart rate monitor still in there for the longest time. It comes through so well. This pleases me. See, this is the validation I needed. This is what I like to see. Oh my god, so I was mentioning this earlier. I think in about 2 weeks. Scoopin', how are you? I am doing wonderful. We have had an ASMR stream for the past 4 hours, which has been pretty nifty, to be honest. Our new founded ASMR artist. Oh my gosh. Good tag update. Thank you. I might edit it as I go into doing like normal streams, because normal streams I'm not doing the soft voice, but you know. The worst part about having Red Bull is that it's carbonated, so I need to like back away from the mic. You have done 4 streams. I think it's 3. I think this makes it 3, unless you count the ending. Do you count my anniversary event as a stream? Because we weren't really doing ASMR. I was just giving you guys a speech and showing you the new microphone. We'll count it, so then 4. Yeah, then 4 streams. I think my affiliate anniversary will fall on an ASMR day. So I think for affiliate we'll do an ASMR stream, and I think that's in 2 weeks. So I hope to see you guys there. We won't do a big event because I celebrate my stream anniversary. The affiliate is just kind of a cute one. Oh, one of the dogs has a toy. Did y'all hear that? I just heard the loudest squeaker toy of my life. Need a custom badge when you're gone? No? Oh, Okay, it did sound funky. Okay, yeah, you guys did hear that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the fact that sometimes my animals behave like animals. We just have to get really comfortable with that. And I wasn't expecting it because my house has been so quiet. So I didn't have oh my gosh, hold on. Okay. I had to say my house is quiet. I had to say my house was quiet, and then immediately my house started yelling. And I was like, oh my god. Please, 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 please. So that is unfortunately a reality. Until I can live alone, we do have to be mindful of the fact that there will sometimes be noise that cuts through. I try to mute pretty consistently when I hear it. And whenever it does cut through, I try to get on it pretty quickly. Because everybody knows I stream, so it's not like an issue of them finding out I'm a streamer. Oh no. They know my schedule. It's just, I'm not gonna make people change their lifestyles to suit the fact that I'm using a microphone that would pick up the slightest little hint of a sound. So, one day, when I am out of here and live in a quieter space, we can have a little bit more quieter time. But I think that happens with everybody. Because, like, I mean, think about it. Some people could be mowing their lawn and that picks up on your microphone. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not the end of the world. Truly, it's not. But sometimes I'm like, man. And obviously, it wasn't anticipated for me to even do ASMR today because none of these sounds come through. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, I'm hoping we're at a quieter point. A lot of the family just got home, so it's a little louder than it would normally be. But yeah, no, I don't know. You've heard of cars zooming past? Yeah, I've heard. I mean, it's truly unavoidable. Oh my god! And now we're barking. Everything is evil. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's try it now. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you guys waiting. But yeah, so I think that that's just kind of a part of life. But I try to have the ways to circumvent it. I have the mute. Thank you guys for that foot pedal. Dude, I use this thing so much. And I think only sometimes do you guys hear it come through. Because sometimes if I'm muting for just a moment, you don't even need to hear it. It just looks like I'm resetting stuff. Yes. No, this thing is my lifeblood. Truly is my lifeblood. I would be nowhere without this foot pedal. But I'm glad regardless. Genuinely has saved my life on a couple of occasions. Because it's not even that I mind the yelling too much. It's more so that like a lot of it is just sounds that'll give too much information that I would like to stay hidden. So I have to be very mindful. And our dog, one of our dogs, he is a very talkative boy. He likes to whine and bark and cry. He's an old dog, but he is a big old softie, so I have to be mindful. Yeah, see the jingle jingle. I actually like this trigger because this is my 1, 2, 3 eyes on me. This is my okay, everybody, come back to mama. And eventually I'll remember to start stream with it. And when I do, it'll be really cool. But until then, I'll only talk about remembering it. Wait, what is that? Oh my god, that is literally Nemesis. Fuck. I love how unaware I am of my own 7TV emotes. Holy fuck, dude. No, it's so funny. Because I'll see them and I'll be like, what on earth? You can think, no, Locka did a great job with all my emotes. Dude, when I enter some other people's chats, I am just Hornet. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I've missed you. Yeah, no, when I enter some people's chats, when people just say, hold on, I'll observe. I think here I am, oh wait, hold on. Is it lowercase? That's me. So that's what my name looks like. You see the little happy girl right there? Yeah, that's Aki. When I enter other people's chats, I am Hornet. When people say Aki, I'm just Hornet. And that's so funny. It genuinely makes me laugh. Wait, does Sean at work? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, look, little dance. That's literally me. Does Hornet do ASMR? Hold on, I got you guys. Hang on. Oh, I got this. There she is. Isn't she beautiful? Our favorite little girl. Yeah, that's literally me. That's what I look like. I still don't have art of Aki in the Hornet pit, and I think that's evil. Oh my god. It needs to happen. I need to be her with a little mask on the side of my face. Dude. Eventually. It'll happen. Put me in the cute little red cloak. Because we are the same creature. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to finish, to like even get to Act 3. I'm excited to finish Act 2 of Silk Song. I have been wanting to finish this thing for eons. And I'm hoping Grohl is the final step to me being able to do that. I keep accidentally hitting the globes. Alright, you know what that means. Water globe time! So that I could put them in a different place when I'm done. Why am I so small? Hold on. Oh, we have so many. Fuck, dude. Hold on. Come here. Here we go. So for this one, I have to turn up gain. My gain is up. The pyramid head teabag. Fuck. I love water globes. Turn the gain back down, and now we're back here. Is my audio coming out right? It should be. I think we need this one a little lower. Okay. There we go. How's that sound? Good? Oh, I love the little. Yeah, we have a dink donk. So we have that one, and then if you're subbed, we have the angry dink donk. The mean one right here. See? Way better now? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of messing with my audio in real time. I'm also trying to set crisscross applesauce. Look, I like how she blinks with me. She has no thoughts. Yeah. I was so happy you guys got me to get that. No, it looks so cute, dude. Do you guys have a favorite emote? Can I see what your favorite emote is? I think I'd like to see that. It doesn't have to be one of mine either. It's just your favorite emote generally. Spooks, you do love the DVS. It's not even close. Oh my god. I think I might use the one Laka made me the most. Let me look at my frequently used. Yup. The pops. Oh, the garlic bread. Yeah, you do use that one a lot. Oops. What's this that I'm clicked on? Oh, well, I don't care about that. Okay. No, I think we have some fun ones. I like, I also like this one. This is my favorite one when people piss me off. I like being able to use that and go into their chat and be like, I'm looking at you and I'm judging you. Hi, baby. Oh, here comes the toy. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna mute briefly. Oh, they're still playing. Hold on. Okay, I think we're clear. Sorry, my dogs. They get a little excited and they get a little playful, and then it picks up on my microphone. Oh no. Okay, I believe that we are clear. Yeah, they have brand new squeaker toys. So you can imagine what that does to them. Apologies. But hello, Neptune. It's nice to meet you. But yeah. No, I have found that I like. So I like this one too. We have a new goober. I like that one. Look at the baby. That one's really cute. And then I use these a lot too. I like these. I like how expressive my emotes are. I get a lot of emotions with my emotes. And so it makes me so happy seeing people use my emotes in other places. Because sometimes you'll use them in like other chats and I'll just see it and I'll be like, hey, I know where that's from. Oh, with the gun, yeah. Oh my god, and that's when my hair was darker too. Legacy emotes. Oh, I do like to throw you in the sun. The spooks, that's a good one. They're sweating or a little shit. That's fair. I think what the devious is to you is what the snicker is to me. Oh, speaking of zoomies, now my own cat has decided he wants to join the party. Preminger. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Hold on. Hold on. You want to say hi to the microphone? Hi, baby. Oh, you are stuck in my shirt. Don't scratch me. I'm just trying to get comfortable again. Thank you. I know. You are a whiny little dude. Now, can you get your nails out of me? Pretty please? Can you get your nails out of me? Thank you. Do you want to get in the bed? Hold on. Bed. Thank you. So, he has a cat bed that rests right next to my desk. Meows like more of a cat than any cat I've ever heard before. Yeah, for a lot of you guys, this is my cat's meow sounds. He is. This is your first time hearing it. Hey, don't play with me. We're not playing. We're petting. Thank you. No, he's a talker. He isn't doing it now because I'm giving him attention, but he has a little bed that's mounted to my desk. And he sits up there while I pet him. Don't scratch me. You want my attention. Don't act like you don't. He purrs really quietly. I wonder if I can make you guys hear it. Can you purr into the microphone? No, but you can sniff it. Thank you, Premi. Stupid cat. Those are my favorite. That's so fair. They're good. Those are pretty good. He's so dumb. Oh, the cat stare. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Premi, you're gonna hear me do things. Now, if you interrupt me doing things, you're gonna get down. Okay? That's the trade-off. You can be up here. When I start doing my things, like the bell, the way his ears immediately perked up is crazy. He just wants to be petable range. And scratchable range, apparently. Don't piss me off, little... Not exclamation mark visit. Everybody's here for my cat. He is now the star of the show. If he would stay in one place, I would get a cat cam for you guys. But he doesn't stay in one place. He likes to roam. Because he's young. But I love him. I love him very much. Even when he's rowdy. Is he clawed on his front paws? Oh my gosh. No, my cat is not declawed. Oh fuck. Goodbye, Jam. And he makes sure to remind me he is not declawed. When he makes biscuits on my legs. He jigs his nails. And I cut them pretty regularly. It's like I came back like, do I have to do work? God damn it. Fuck. No, he's a sweet boy, but he is a pain. For sure. This cat is a pain in my ass. What about you guys? Do you guys have any pets? I don't think I have an 8-ball. No, I don't think I have one here. Okay. Let me see. What do I want to get you guys up to now? Though I do want one day to get a call that... Ooh. I adore birds. Really? A lot of my friends growing up had birds. I never had one. I grew up with dogs, and then when I moved out, I got a cat, which is the one I have now, who is currently next to me. And I'm trying not to be distracted by him, but he's very troublesome. That anime called Mao is Peak? Wait, like, there's an anime called Mao? Yeah, I got local birds around our area memorized. Really? Oh, that's really nice. That's actually really neat. I like people with hobbies. Welcome back, Lakshata. Who made it? Inuyasha made it. I did not know that. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. The parrots in my town? You have parrots in your town? Alright, guys, it's fidgeting time. It's fidgeting and mic time. Just something I subconsciously did while walking around town. Okay, but that's cool as fuck. But I actually kind of like that. Oh my god, I can't stop hitting my microphone. Me, when I understand my depth perception, will be crazy. I'll be unstoppable. There's hundreds of them. Oh, wow. No, I didn't steal this cat. This was a stray, though. I stole him off the streets a few years back. By I stole him, he walked up to my front door one day and started meowing like crazy. And so I gave him water, because I knew better than to feed him. And apparently me giving him water was a sign that I was the one, because he didn't stop coming back. And so eventually I did give in, because he looked so hungry, dude. He was, you could see his ribs when I saw him. Like, he was thin. So after a couple days of him coming back, not all of which I even had water outside, I gave him food. And then one day I opened my door and I said, well, if he walks into my house, I guess I'll keep him. Or I'll go work on seeing if I can keep him. And sure enough, I opened my door and he strolled right in. So that's how I ended up with this cat. I took him to the vet. I went to go see if he was chipped. He was not. I checked my next door neighbor app, to see if he was, like, belonged to anybody, and he did not. He was litter trained. I found out very quickly he was litter trained. Which, it's really easy to litter train a cat, because it's what they want to do anyway. If you show them where the little litter box is, boom, your cat's litter trained. But then I went to go see, he was not fixed. My cat was not neutered when I got him. And I know a lot of people feel certain ways about neutering animals. I think with cats, especially with strays, it is beneficial to neuter them, because they can cause trouble. And so I did pay to get him fixed. And then I paid my landlord a pet fee, because I was like, I want this cat. Please let me have this cat, please. And he was like, that's fine, just pay the pet fee. And I was like, okay. And so I paid it. And then because he wasn't fixed, this is such an interesting story. I love telling you. So this is part of how he got his name. Because he wasn't fixed, I couldn't keep him in the house when I wasn't home. At least not yet, because I lived alone, and I was renting. And the thing about male cats is that when they're stressed or when they're anxious, they spray. And it's kind of a way of, like, marking territory. And it's kind of like a defensive thing. But I could not have him spray in my house. So, when I went to work one day, because we were going to get him fixed on the weekend, but I still had work to do. I let him out, and I was like, I really hope this cat comes back, because I just paid this super expensive pet fee. I just bought all of the things to own this cat. And I have the plans to get him fixed, right? Sure enough, when I got home, he was not there. The next day, he was not there, and I was like, dude, it's over for me. I started looking up at that point because I didn't think I was ever going to see him again. I started looking up. I'd already paid a pet fee. Started looking up maybe adopting a cat from a shelter. But then the third day, and this is the day before he was to get fixed, I came home from work and there he was sleeping on my front door mat. And so I brought him inside, and he has been inside ever since. He just wanted a couple of days of out time. And so he ended up getting the name Preminger. He was gonna be named Trash Can because I found him by my trash can. But he got the name Preminger because that was the movie I had on when I first saw him. It was Barbie Princess and the Pauper. He came to me. He took all of my money and ran away. And then he came back. And so how could I refuse? So that's how he got his name. And that's the story of my cat, who I love very deeply. I would do anything for this cat, unfortunately, even though he pisses me off. And is cleaning himself right in front of me. You evil bitch. You're an evil bitch. But yeah, so his name Preminger comes from the fact that he is evil. He stole all of my money and then came back. He's half litter trained. I see. Can you elaborate on that? And then when he came back, how could I refuse? So, I love my little kitty. Bro, oh, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I have found out, and this is coming from a moment of honesty, and I think any pet owner can relate to this. Sometimes animals do things that make you really frustrated in the moment, but it doesn't really matter. When Premi gets really stressed, sometimes he'll try to relieve himself on like clothing of mine, like jeans. And his litter box will be fully clean, mind you, because I'm pretty anal about smells. So I clean his litter box regularly. But I think that those are the days that the dogs are barking a lot or are barking at him and I am not home because I can't be home all of the time. And he'll get stressed out and he'll find if I dare to have a pair of jeans on the floor, I'll come home and I'll be like, "What's that smell?" And I don't know why he does it. But we are working on that one. It also has taught me I need to make sure that I have to pick up my clothes. He wants attention. And he gets plenty of attention. Mind you, he's not neglected when I leave because I don't live alone. So I don't even live in a bedroom. My bedroom, quote unquote, is a like crafting room, an office that just happens to have a couch in it that I sleep on. So when I'm not home, Mother IMO is up here, and she dotes on this cat. So he is plenty loved. He is not lonely. Why is he being dramatic? Yeah, my cat's pretty young. I think he's like 3 or 4. I got him the same year. I got him the year before I started streaming. So I think that makes him 4. Because he was about a year old when I found him. You better relax. Better chill out. Thank you. No, and he is what turned me into a cat person. I would not be a cat person today without this little fucker. But he pisses me off. He pisses me off so much. Mm-hmm. But yeah. This fucker. Yeah, he's a fucker. He gets called all kinds of names. but he is loved and he is cherished. There's also just something so, I don't know, there's something so rewarding about an animal coming to you of its own free will. Not because you feed it, not because you water, not because you care for them. Because I like how self-sustainable cats are, but they still need attention. I like that. I don't know. Maybe I see myself in cats. Because cats are incredibly self-maintainable. But they like attention when they want it. And I like that. I like that, my cat can be isolated and I can do streams and stuff. Such a happy feeling, right? There's a certain dopamine that I get when a cat walks up to me. It's hard to replicate. See, and I don't mind. I mean, I like dogs too. I like dogs as much as the next person. But dogs are like, in their genes, they're meant to be social creatures, right? And that's lovely, and I think dogs are the sweetest little cutest little dudes ever. But I don't know. I love, yes, Ube, yes, you get it. I love the willful choice of cats. It's such a choice within them, who and when and why they walk up to somebody. I don't know. I think that's cute. They please me. And I also do like, this is such a niche thing, the like of, so a little fun fact about me is I hate small animals. All animals like me once had a mean horse that fucked up for people. Oh my gosh. I like dogs so much. I just wish they'd love me back. My uncle has a dog. Swear to God, he'll shake himself. Oh no. She's such a diva now. Oh. No, I love animals. Dogs I'm super friendly with. Here's my trade-off. I don't like small animals. Small animals make me anxious. Fun fact. Including kittens. But cats are about as small as I'll go, and they're an exception to the rule because of how agile they are. Cats are incredibly, like, self-sustainable creatures, partially because they don't get injured. And I think cats, part of the reason I can be around cats is because I know, let's say I'm going to go sit in a chair, right? And there's a cat in the chair, and suddenly I sit down, and I'm gonna go sit in this chair because I don't see the cat. That cat will recognize what is happening and move lightning speed. Get caught off guard or actually try. Yeah. Stare at you. No, exactly. So dogs have always made me anxious, especially small dogs, because they are so fragile. The same thing with, like, babies. I think babies are the cutest thing ever. Please do not put one in my arm. That thing is the fragilest thing in the entire world right now, and you are putting this fragile creature in my arms, and I'm scared. Not because I'm gonna hurt it, but because it can be hurt. Does that make sense? And I feel very similarly with small dogs. Small dogs make me so anxious because if I'm not paying attention all of the time, I could injure a creature accidentally. And I'm a klutz. So, that as a baby grew up, genuinely, that it's healing a little bit. Because I'm terrified of how fragile small creatures are. Understand it, yeah. So, I don't know, I'm such a little, I know I'm a wuss when it comes to it. Who you gonna think it of? Okay, but that's like, okay, we're talking like toddler age. I'm meaning like fresh babies, like couple months old babies. You know what I mean? Like when they're super fragile and delicate, when shaking them could injure them. Those scare me. And I'm an elder sister. You could have that hard. Did they really? Yeah. No, because I can handle toddlers. I think toddlers are the stupidest little things on the earth. I think they're a baked bean. I think they're stupid. And I am an elder sister, so I grew up, taking care of toddlers. But something about, like, infants scare the fuck out of me. Confirmed. Hunters are fucking stupid. They are. But like Chihuahuas scare me. Teacup dogs scare me. Wiener dogs scare me. Like, they don't scare me like, just when they come up to me. Also, mind you, small dogs love me. And I hate that. Hi, Jen. No, small dogs, I will go to a function and I will sit on a couch and then a bajillion small dogs will make their way into my business and dude, I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up right now. They're destined for back problems. I feel so bad with certain types of dogs. But I try not to because they'll live good lives while they're alive. I had a baby almost a year ago. Never held that baby, and I scared my friend. She had to teach me how to hold the baby. No, thank you, Celine. Thank you. Yeah, you get it. No, they're creatures that are so fragile, and they're so cute, but they're so fragile and delicate. And I am so clumsy. I am terrified of them. So cats are really the only exception for small creatures that I like. Because they have pretty decent reflexes. And then obviously I don't like insects because insects squeak me out. Especially the buzzing ones. But like, even, dude, do not put a hamster in my hands. I will blow up. Don't do it. Do not put a hamster in my hands. Do not put a small creature. Do not do it. No gerbil. Don't care. Keep it away from me. Please and thank you. No, and like, they're cute from afar. Do not give me a baby to hold. And I like kids, mind you. Like, I don't, like, I think they're cute. I can't do it. I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know. But I like cats. And I really like big dogs. So this is where things happen. Things shift. I am a big dog lover. I love large dogs because they have the opposite. They may not have the best reflexes as a cat, but they're sturdy. And when they're sturdy, it's a lot easier. I was scared until my daughter was born. That makes sense. No, big dogs are, dude, the reason that my big dog doesn't move when I go to sit down and I don't see him is because what am I gonna do? He'll get cuddles afterward. He doesn't give a fuck. Big dogs will crush me. Hear him stumble down the stairs daily. No, I like big dogs. I really like bull breeds. I grew up with bull breeds. I'm such a sucker for like a pit bull or a bulldog or a bully. I love those doggies. They're so cute. They're so sweet. Yeah, I'm a pit bull lover. I think if I was ever to live in an environment where I could be at home all of the time, like, and I could either be making a living through streaming or making a living through, or having, like, I don't know, partner or whatever. If I could live in a world like that, I think I would have a pit bull. Because I love big dogs. It's always been big. I basically had to learn how to do things with one hand while holding her with the other. Oh, I imagine. Yeah, no, I can totally see how you'd have to learn how to do that in real time. I can also put Hornet away, you guys. I realize I've had Hornet out for like the last while. Hold on, let me put her away. Everybody say bye, Hornet. She's looking at you. She's waiting on you to say bye. Okay, bye, baby. Is there any triggers you guys want to hear from me? We're reaching almost 5 hours, so if there's something you guys are craving from me, you gotta let me know. I won't make you burn channel points, you just gotta tell me. Because we got about 10 minutes left, I think. A little bit longer. You're so right. Oh, fuck. Well, go ahead and mods. It's been 5 hours. Isn't that crazy? Okay, let me turn on my thing and we'll do some ear cupping. Okay. Are you ready? Let's do it. Yeah, so you can redeem. I have a list of triggers. You can always hit !menu, and you can redeem them using 1,000 channel points or 100 bits. Thank you. And I have a YouTube actually. Hold on. Here you guys go. I'm pulling it up. There's no content yet. However, you guys are welcome to be the first to subscribe before I have any content on it. Ta-da! So this is my ASMR channel. I will be putting videos where I do script readings and stuff on there. And then I will be doing shorts where I do triggers. So this was ear cupping, the sound that you guys just heard. That's ear cupping. If you like ear cupping, you might like ear cleaning. Hold on. Allow me to demonstrate. And I'll put up my menu again so that you guys can see them. Absolutely, baby. It's because I don't have any content. It's hard to find. So that's ear cleaning. The special requests are a little bit more intentional. So if you don't like any of the blue triggers and you want to do something special, they're all paywalled, sorry. We do kisses and custom praise are $5. Oh, it's raining outside. Oh, that's nice. We do custom triggers, so if there's a trigger that you want me to do, so long as it's within my TMS and ASMR rules, and I can do it, I will. And then we have Mommy ASMR for the 15, and that one goes for 3 minutes, where the normal ones go for 2. And then we have custom audios, where you can request that I make a custom audio for you, and I send it to you over Discord. You do have to provide a guideline for those, because I can't just speak into a microphone. Plucking, please? Oh, it's been a minute since we've done... It's been a minute since I've done plucking, so forgive me. This one is actually one I have to turn my output off for, because if I hear it too much, I stop doing it. Pluck, 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 pluck. There you go. Ta-da! But yeah, so we do a couple of them here. Thank you. And thank you guys. No, the plan is to do some content on the ASMR one soon rather than later. So I just have to buckle down and record. So yeah. I need to find a quiet time to be able to do that. But I'll try to work on that today. At the very least I can work on putting some shorts up. Even if it's not the thank you. I like to choose all of the above. They're pretty good, right? No, I really like all of the triggers we have selected as options. I will warn you guys, heartbeats does not sound that good at current. It's a little hard to hear. So just be mindful if you ever are redeeming heartbeats. We have a stethoscope now on the way, which should make that sound a lot better. Yeah, they don't sound, it doesn't sound, it's a quiet currently, that's all. It's a little quiet at the moment. Okay, let me put the menu down. You guys can always see the menu by hitting !! menu. And you can see my rules by checking out my panels. And in my Discord, if you selected the ASMR role in my Discord, you'll be able to see the graphic, because I have the graphic in there. So yeah, that's what I got for you all, in terms of all of my ASMR stuff. I know that you guys have probably heard me say that ad nauseum at this point. Also, we are really close, I think, to 300 members in the server. I think we're pretty close, which is kind of cool. Let me double check. Let me re-verify. Yeah, dude. What does you need? I figured I would repeat it until we have enough folks know kind of what the business is. You know what I mean? So, we're still starting out. So community, yeah. See, thank you. Yeah, I wanna make sure that everybody's kind of getting acclimated to it. And I want to promote it, right? Because ASMR is content that I want to become regular content, as you guys might have seen. So I want it to be something you guys see a lot more of. So as a result, we'll do whatever you want. Yummy. As a result, I've been promoting it a little aggressively as of late. But yeah. And I thought about making it a reoccurring one. You can follow my ASMR YouTube. You guys should be able to find the TikTok one a little easier. Ridged, I watch so much ASMR. Yeah, no, I plan on we'll have another ASMR stream this coming Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. EST. If you guys want to be there, tell your friends. Don't tell your friends. Couldn't find the YT. I found the YouTube I'm following. Yeah, you guys will be my first ever subscribers. Also, subscribe to my normal YouTube too. My normal YouTube is where I put my songs. So if you want to hear me sing, you guys can subscribe there. This is alarm. This is wonderful. You said I will be there. Free advertising for archive. Yeah. Do you like online anime characters? Well, do we have the friend group for you? Alright, friends. No, do not tell your friends. Fuck. Or get better friends that don't make fun of you for watching Azaria, because I love watching Azaria. And my friends is Azaria. So I'm not biased at all. But yeah, no, it's been cozy. I like doing ASMR. I like being here with you guys and just chilling out and taking it easy. Yeah. Never so confused. I'm watching my Gooner stream. Yeah, okay. I'm gooning. Clearly. It's in the name. How do I get to your music page? Oh, yeah, let me show you. Check this shit out. You can click that link. Yeah, careful. Maybe I'll become a Gooner streamer one day. You weren't safe with me. Fuck. But yeah, no, I don't think there's any shame in it. We all have bodies. It's not like the act is what isn't what got us all here in the first place. I don't know. Sex is such an interesting topic for me because as someone on the asexual spectrum, while I am not ace, I am on the spectrum of asexuality. So I experience my relationship to sex is very interesting. But I don't know. I've spent so much of my life with helpful role models that have helped destigmatize what sex is to me, and it genuinely is healing. Because I have found that I don't really have any issue. I don't understand the taboo nature of sex as a concept in public. I mean, not having sex in public. Yeah. But just it's something that we do, you know? It's just who we are, right? It's part of life. I mean, I don't bully any of my friends for doing what they do because I love that Azaria does streams that they want to do, just like how they love I do ASMR streams. Let people be people. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, public hanky. We're not talking about public hanky panky. Hanky panky is such a fun word. Don't say that to me. That's such a fun word. I'll beat your ass. Oh no, I'm being funny. Yeah, don't be funny at me. That's evil as fuck, dude. Evil is actual fuck. I'm trying to see what I want to do today. You're all the same in the same way, yeah. No, exactly, thank you. Yeah, I'm so glad you understand. Not allowed to be funny. That's actually evil and wrong. I forget if she is. I don't know. How do you guys feel, kind of, about, like, hold on, I had a train of thought, and I'm losing it in real time. Genuinely losing it in actual real time. Don't ban nobody, nobody's getting banned. Fuck. I don't know. Because I feel very similarly to how lewd content creators feel as an ASMR content creator in the struggles I've had to do with getting into ASMR and the pushback I've received with getting into it. I also have found out, this is so interesting to me, I have in recent time found out that there is so much like pushback. Oh my god, you have no idea, Jim. No, so I've been wanting to get into ASMR for longer than I've been streaming, but I've been vocally wanting it as a streamer and pushing for it for about a year. And when I first started pushing into it, everybody told me how much they hate ASMR, how much they don't want to get into it. Pigs, hey baby. Thank you for keeping on lurking and doing what you need to do. But I got a bunch of pushback because my normal content is loud, and abrasive and kind of silly. So the idea of me being calming or soothing, it didn't settle well with a lot of people. It just wasn't something that they wanted to see from me because it's so different from my normal content. Like watching the anime. Oh, I hope they wait. Oh, the ASMR one. Good. Settles the fucking see. Yeah, no, it just for a lot of people who've obviously never heard your voice. Well, they hear my voice, but they don't hear my voice like this, you know. It was the same thing with covers. There was a little bit of a pushback for me to do covers too, because dude, I can't sing. It was not nearly as much as there was a pushback for this, like at all, at all. But, hi Sassery. Yeah, no, dude, there was pushback from my own family, dude. There are a lot of people who just don't think I have the voice to be that's singing like that. Fox News of a mom of mine is yeah. Amanda, I like it. Yeah, I sung one time with your. We're gonna jump a cover. Fuck. But no. My family has never really been too fond of my voice, which is fine because it's not for my family ultimately. But that's okay. And this isn't me like, oh my god, pity me, woe is me. There are plenty of people who love my voice. But for a while, and with my old community, it just wasn't something they would expect from me. So I got bullied a lot in my old community. Like, a lot. Which is why we kind of did a really intentional work for about a year and a half about reworking what happens. And so now, because I wanted to build a community, because this is the big thing. Here's what's happening. I had a community who was built around the games I played, not about the content creator I am. And so when I would change games or I would change formats, it wasn't something that sat well with a lot of people. And so I made a very intentional choice to start working on building a community that is here for the type of content I want to create. And so and I think I've done a good job. I think it's amazing that I can come on here and I can explore doing different things or doing whatever I want. And you guys just kind of are along for the ride, even if you're unsure, even if you're not really sure that this is what you want to do. And this is why I recommend to everybody, be the you genuinely want to be, because only you can do that. Genuinely, only you can do that. But yeah. No, so I would have people, thank you. But no, so it's been really cool to see people like my singing voice and like to listen to my covers. Every time you guys tell me you're listening to my covers, it's healing. Because that's another reminder that whoa, I'm literally doing this, you know what I mean? And I don't know, that's so cool, dude. That's an honor. But yeah, okay. I've talked silly at you guys. And it looks like an ad break is starting soon, so we will not wrap up with an ad break starting soon because I'm not evil bitch. So we will hang out. So if you're not, you will not come back, and there will be no stream, I promise. But yeah. You're doing great. You beat it, thank you. That was good, insignificant. That's awful. Yeah, no, I don't know. So everybody has their own opinions, but I used to get bullied by my community a lot, and I still, I mean, some of the OGs have saw it happening, and it really demotivated me. Yeah, pet me. So genuinely, meeting the friend group I have now, building the relationships I have now, and working on myself and my content, what I have has been such a freeing experience because I love streaming now. I don't ever dread streaming, other than my own anxiety about streaming, about performing well, about doing a good job. But I love streaming. I really do. 23 days. Isn't that crazy? It hasn't even been a whole month. Jam, it feels like you've been following for at least a month. That's so crazy. Right? Isn't that nuts? No, it's been crazy. See, a year and 9 months. Oh my god. We're a couple months away from 2 years. A year and 5 months. Oh my gosh. Isn't that crazy? We're almost at 6 months, folks. See? It's crazy how long I've been streaming. 9 months. I know. Half a year and a half, I guess. I know. Spooks has been here since... Spooks has been here for a while. Spooks met me through Azaria. Yes. Oh my god. We're almost at a year, Jin. Isn't that crazy? I was a completely different creator then. It hasn't even been a full year since I've debuted. That's hard to realize for me. It has not been a full year. It's been... what? 9 months? 4 months and 25 days. You don't even have a follow itch? Okay, I think it's because you used yours too close to Jen. Try again, baby. About communities like this. Everyone is genuinely... I know, it does. It really does. I love my community. And I love how much of a community we all are together. That's cool to me. You guys are cool. So yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be a loser at you guys. It's gonna be a problem. Don't let me get away with this. I will be a loser at you. It will happen. Oh, shy. Oh my god. I thought I was new. Your content is everything I want. Where have I been for the last 11 months? Well, it's nice to have you now. I don't always be like this. Sometimes I'm very loud and I'm very chatty. But currently... I'm 23. I know. I did yell at you. That is something I did. I must admit I did that. I think that I'll probably do some... I wonder if Shibari VT is gonna do... Girl's cleaning the bathroom all on her own. You are so cute. Oh my god. I'm trying to see what I want to do for this evening. I'm trying to make some plans. Shiva. Yeah. No, I'll see what she's doing today. See if we can squeeze into that. Because we didn't end up doing. Oh, look at this little cutie. I think I have found out what we're gonna raid today, everybody. I think I found it out. Shiva owns cat stream. Yes, but Shiva streams today. So I think that could be good to do. I think we're gonna go ahead and work on getting set up for the raid. So hold on, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. We are not there yet because her ads are running, I think. So no raid messages just yet. No, not yet. Hold on. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So nice to see you guys. We're not raiding. I promise you we're not raiding. Everybody got a little excited. We're here. We're not raiding. Guys, please, we're not raiding yet. Guys, we're not raiding yet. I just found who we're going to raid, not that we're going now. Please. No. But no, I found who we're going to when it is time. That is all. But yeah, no, I appreciate all of you guys for being here. And for spending some time with me. I always love having you all here. I'm sorry I didn't do any script readings today. Oh, that thunder is so nice. Ugh, I should rest. I think I might take a nap after this. But yeah, I think we'll random. Okay, hold on. Oh, we heard that? You heard the thunder? You love the thunder. Okay, you want, let me see. Let me look at my own menu. Hold on, observe. What do I want to do at the end of the day? Let me see. Let's do. Oh wow, that's a lot of thunder. Recommend is only for a month. I guess I'll need to put a VOD on to sleep. I do have some ASMR VODs out that you guys can listen to. Gotta do words for the ending. You want words of affirmation? Okay, hold on. Looking up. Alright. Are you ready? Mother Nature said it's my turn for ASMR. That she did. You are held and supported by those who love you. You are growing and going at your own pace. You are loved and worthy. You are more than your circumstances dictate. You are loved. You are open to healing. You are whole. You are enough. And you are proof enough of who you are and what you deserve. You are valued and helpful. And you belong here. I promise that you belong. You deserve to be at peace. And you deserve self-respect. Wait, Aki, Thunder ASMR is banger. Rainstorm noise ASMR. Oh my gosh. We do like the little... You have everything you need to succeed. You let go of things that sit out of your reach. And you love what you love. Oh my god, that's some good thunder right there. Allow yourself to evolve. Your heart knows its own way. Your perspective is unique and important. And sometimes the work is resting. Celebrate who you are. Move into yourself beautifully. Words may shape you, but they do not make you. You are here already. Ta-da! And the thunder immediately kind of silenced itself. That's crazy. That's a little freaky. need to cut this and post this. I had my face, unfortunately, I had my face in the fucking frame. I had the ASMR thing in the frame the whole time. That's devastating. I mean, I suppose we can just get the audio from it, but we can't have, like, because I had a... We did an ASMR stream with rain in the background. You want me to put on rain? Hold on. I can get rain sounds going. Rain sounds lo-fi. Let's try this. This should have soft rain sounds going on. Unless you just want rain sounds, in which case I got you. Cancel raid. Okay, we can do it. Hold on. Hi, there you go. Oh, the lightning is... Oh, wow. That is a big strike. I'll warn you guys that with the thunder that you hear, there is a small chance that the power cuts out. Someone ruined rain for me. Oh, that's awful. I love the rain. I love listening to it. Can you check out Hertz generators for noise production? Hold on. Is that on Spotify? Hertz generators. Oh. I don't know if I'd be able... Oh, wow. It's actually a little scary. It's getting a little scary now. That was a big strike. It's hard, but it's worth it. Binaural beats, deeper sleep. I stopped playing the rain, that's my bad. Yeah, no, it is coming down. It's definitely coming out. X's and I. Oh, that's devastating. Interesting. And there's like songs for this? 4 different types of wavelengths to choose from? And you just want this to play? Interesting. I typically use 40 hertz either square or smooth. Oh, that's because I'm at 440. No wonder I'm like, what? Hold on. See if I can. Okay, I don't know if I can figure this out today, but no, I will attempt to figure this out. Why you talk in the background as a period of a silence type redeem? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, babies. I will not delay it any longer. It is time. We will raid. We are going to raid an ASMR creator who is currently partner pushing. Her name is Nua Series. She has just recently started streaming. So everybody go ahead and get in the raid. Please show her a lot of love. Thank you guys so much for letting me do a whole stream of ASMR. Go ahead and copy and paste the raid message if you would. Show her some love. I will be back for more ASMR on Wednesday. You can always find me on all of my socials. I do hope all of you have a great rest of your night. Oh, you can always go check my VODs. I have a VOD channel if you want to listen to more ASMR. Or you can listen to what she's doing, because she seems to be doing a great job. Spooks who likes this. She also does ear licking. Smelling rain in my room. Perfect. I'm gonna go lay down and enjoy this beautiful rain. And I hope to see you guys soon. I love you all very much. If you do something exciting, tell me about it in the server. Show me your pictures. Do what you want. I hope that your evening is kind. I hope your start of your next week is kind. And I will see you guys next time. Good night.